Okay. Yep, you're the first like and comment, Tiny Lion Gaming. Congratulations. Bless you, buddy. Good good Tuesday morning to you. Good happy Tuesday morning to you. What you been up to, buddy? Since you were last in here. What you been up to? Trying to get all this set up. I'm always so slow at getting all this set up. Some say the slowest. Some do say that. Do, 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 do. All right. You been sleeping? Yeah. Sleeping's pretty cool. I do enjoy the sleep. I've always said that. I've always said that. I watched a little bit of Dragon Ball. I think after this stream, I am going to watch Dr. Stone. Go back to Dr. Stone. I've been neglecting Dr. Stone, focusing too much on the freaking, the Dragon Ball. There's time for that. So we're going to get back to Dr. Stone. But I'm like on episode 118 of Dragon Ball. There's only 154, so I will be finishing them both up rather soonly. Rather soonly. So. Some people have like anime set up for different months. I wonder, yeah, cats do that a lot. Do you have any September anime in mind? It'll help distract you before your game comes out. There's anime that's made and built specifically and pacifically, if you're an ocean kind of feller, just for September. So, that's pretty cool. Right, Sammy Kitty? Yeah. You're a good cat. Spider-Man. Why am I wearing blue? It's just what I put on this morning. I gotta do laundry. I gotta do laundry today. Most likely, I gotta do laundry today. Get everything washed. I need to probably order a couple of shirts sometime. I've got my eye on an Oliver and Company shirt that's like $12. I've got my eye on a couple of Scooby Doo shirts that's like $12 a piece. That way people be like, whoa, Bucky, you look cool in that new shirt. And I'll be like, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Like, that Oliver and Company shirt looks cool. And I'll be like, oh, my goodness. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, blushly. Oh, no. You know what I'm saying? That's why you need to get into an anime. If you get into an anime, that time's going to go by like this and like that. Smooth but quick. That's what, I love and hate about anime. I remember different sagas of my life based on the anime I was watching at that time. How weird is that? It's really weird, right? But that's a thing. It is a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah, I'm trying to stream at hours I never, ever stream at to try to get new subscribers. You know what I mean? And I do understand it's the dead hours of YouTube, but, well, that's where the people are that ain't subscribing. You know what I'm saying? We're getting on up there. We need 110 more to be over 1,000. 420, what's up, buddy? How's it going? How's it going, buddy? Good Tuesday morning to you. You know what I'm saying? Right, Sammy? Sammy, good Tuesday morning to you. Where's the dog? Oh, the dog's in the living room. Dog's in the living room. Sipping my hot coffee. Oh, well, thanks. Love you too, 420. Love you too. Love you too, buddy. Love you too, buddy. Coffee's really hot. Just trying to get caffeinated for the day's stream. Trying to clock it in, you know. Trying to clock it in. I don't think I'm going to be taking any days off for a while. I think we're really going to just try to clock it in for a while. And days off are for people with jobs. So I'd like to pull a long one today. I would like to pull a long one. You're stuck at work? That happens. It's money, though. Be happy you have a job. I would absolutely love to have a job. I would be a lot more worry-free. You know what I'm saying? It would be great. Jumbo shrimp? I didn't even see you sneak in. Whoa. Got the camo on or something. How did we not see jumbo shrimp sneaking all up in here? How are you, bro? You caught a bass 2 days ago? High five. That's awesome. Thanks for double tapping the screen, everyone. It's a slow start. I know this. I understand this. I'm trying to drink the coffee. I'm trying to trying to meow all about it, you know. I miss that show. There used to be the coolest show on earth called K9. It was about working dogs. Yep, K925. K925. About the type of dog working all day long. Do 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 do. I would like to find that. That would be cool. That would be a good box set to own, because I bet it's not on any app. Yeah, K925. There was another show that might be called Breed All About It. That was a good show too. There's Breed All About It, and there's Breed All About It, and then there's K925. And K925 was the best dog show ever made, because like it's crazy. All these dogs have jobs and are getting paid, and then halfway through the show, it shows a dog restaurant. That's right, a restaurant. Sammy, don't break my backpack. Oh, I'm gonna have to get my backpack. A restaurant just for dogs and cats. What's up, Dark Eye Life? Welcome, buddy. Hello, Levi. Welcome, Levi. Hope you like and subscribe. I'm trying to meet new people, Levi. Speak of Levi, there's Attack on Titan, Levi. You may not know of that, Levi. But that show made Levi's famous. Sammy, could you get off my backpack, please? I know how your claws are. Thank you. No, you ain't gonna get off there. Just off the backpack. Oh my gosh! Wow, I feel like a crappy person. I'm gonna sit you back up there because it didn't have to be like that. You can get back up there. Yeah, there you go, kid. There you go. Oh, I put her back up there. I was just trying to get the backpack. She was. Well, thanks, Levi. Thanks. Thanks for liking and subscribing. I highly appreciate it, buddy. How's your Tuesday morning going, Levi? I halfway walked the dog, and it was surprisingly cold out there. And I was like, "What? Why is it cold?" And I'm just enough for this. So I was like, "We got to go back." So, yeah. No, not yet, Tiny Lion Gaming. Not yet. Not yet, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're not having a happy Tuesday. I'm trying to have a happy Tuesday. That's all we can do is try our best, you know. Sometimes we gotta force it, and then it gets a little better. You have that from time to time, Tiny Lion Gaming. You have that from time to time. I don't know what she's eating up there. Something she saved, obviously. Smart cat. She hides food up there away from the dog. Genius. Yeah. Indeed. So true. Do 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 do. A Tuesday morning. On a Tuesday morning. Do do do. All right. I've got a Discord, buddy. I've already got one, buddy. The chatters made me make one a long time ago. It cost $5 to join. Yeah, it costs $5 to join Tiny Lion Gaming. There's really cool stuff on there. Really cool special stuff. Costs $5 to join. People doing big things on there. It's out of my hands, you know. But yeah, I've got a Discord. Well, Dark High Life, you can tell me a little bit about it if you want to, buddy. I'm all ears. I consider you a friend. Don't mind my appearance. I'm usually much prettier. Some say I'm too hot to handle. Home is where you make it, you know. Well, um, if you don't believe me about me usually being prettier, I can put on my makeup in under 10 seconds and show you how hot I can be. You give me 10 seconds and I'll brighten your day with my prettiness. I should be in a pageant. I know Dark High Life ain't into dudes. That's okay. This is gonna brighten his day. I had to do is, comb my mustache. That's all I had to do. Wash my nose. Yeah, I need to go back to your channel. I need to go back to your channel and check out more of your stuff. More of your stuff, buddy. More of your stuff. I've been trying to clock in those hours on here. It's gonna be the hardest part is getting those hours. Oh, I kind of want some Pringles. Does anyone else feel like they want some Pringles? I feel like Pringles should sponsor us now, right? If this doesn't make you want Pringles, like nothing will. It's like, all right, I kind of want some Pringles now. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. Ow! This was actually a good deal. I got a pack of these with 2 in it for $1 at Dollar General. Yeah. Pretty cool, right? I kind of just want to wear it and eat Pringles. Dark High Life, while you're here, let me get your opinion on something. I feel like we both like chips. Let's be real. And I know that you love to say that and you really live it. So let's truly be real. It's just us here. Pringles are expensive. Like really expensive. How do you feel about Lay's stacks? They're literally half the price. Do you like Lay's stacks? Or do you just get Pringles? There's no wrong answer. There's no wrong answer here. At all. I prefer Lay's stacks. They taste better. What's up, Kyle? Welcome, Kyle. Kyle, what do you prefer? Pringles or Lay's stacks? There's no wrong answers here. I prefer Lay's stacks. The flavor's better. It just seems to be a better chip. And the price is half the price. It just seems like a better deal. It seems like a better deal. Don't get me wrong. I love Pringles. Yeah, Kyle, do you like Pringles more than Lay's stacks? Or do you like Lay's stacks more than Pringles? There's no wrong answer. There's no wrong answer. If you don't like that question, Kyle, you can tell me your favorite cartoon and or anime, Kyle. Right, Sammy Kitty? Oh, okay. You like the first option. That's fair enough, Kyle. That's fair enough. Oh, that's cool, Bonnie. High five, Bonnie. I hope you like and subscribe. Thank you very much. To all the new people who are subscribing, one of y'all will be the lucky 900th subscriber. Like, I'm only like 5 or 6 away from having 900. How crazy would that be to be the 900th subscriber? And then from here on out, every time you'll come in, you'll be like, hey, Bucky, remember I'm your 900th. And I'll be like, yep, you're my 900th. And then I'll have to put you in a special drawing for a special dance or something. Who knows? Who knows? You know. Your older sister left for college, didn't they? Yep. Attack on Titan. That is what is up. I love Attack on Titan. You definitely belong here. Please like and subscribe. Most definitely. Please, please. Who's cutting onions? Yeah, who's cutting onions? Well, college is a good place. It's a rather safe place. It's kind of safe, We've all heard bad stories, but it's kind of safe. There's supposed to be good food at colleges and a lot of learning, so we're going to have fun. Yeah. I got him, Marla. He was a butt, wasn't he? That was mean, wasn't it? But yeah, my favorite character in Attack on Titan is Potato Girl. So I'm going to need you to do me a favor, Kyle. If you truly love Attack on Titan, please like and subscribe because I need to finish Attack on Titan. I quit watching after Potato Girl. You know what happened, right? The Sasha situation. Stopped watching. Sometime this year, I'm going to watch it from start to finish. Yep. So you got to subscribe. That way, when I put it in the title, you can come back here, buddy, and we watch it and we talk about it. And I have opinions, and you're going to have answers, and I'm going to have questions. It's going to be amazing. What's up, Rung? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. One of y'all will be my lucky 900th subscriber. So we're almost there, Yeah, we're like 6 or 7 away. Hey, Jamelia. High five. I'm glad you made it back in. Because we were finally getting along. And then they went to college, yep. Oh, yeah. Abgarung, what's your favorite anime and cartoon? What you been up to, Jamelia? What you been up to? What you been up to since yesterday? Anything super radical? Anything like whoa, do do do, whoop do do, whoop do do, whoop do do. What's up, Jamelia? Tell him. Tell him, Jamelia. What you been up to? You been up to something. How's Buck been? Oh, well, you could say I've been doing a little college studying. I got smart. Sometimes I get real smart. And I feel like eating some Pringles. But I like Pringles. Obviously. Obviously, we like Pringles. They should sponsor us. Yes. 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 Oh, okay. That's pretty radical. I think that's pretty radical. All right. I'm glad every time you come in. Every time, yeah. The Pringles guy. I need to get a P.O. box so y'all can send Pringles. Nothing else. Just Pringles. I'll live in the can and I'll eat the Pringles. Yes. It's weird that it changes my voice, but it does. But yeah, life's been okay, I must say. There's many more that have it less than me every single day. I'm not here to complain. I'm just here to say, let's watch cartoons and anime. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey. Thank you. Hey. You got to leave, Marla? All right, Marla. See ya. Thanks for coming in. I'm going to try to be streaming more often, and so hopefully people can catch me who never get to catch me often. So I ought to be easier to talk to on here because I'll be on here more often. Yeah. It's a blessing to you. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. You get to leave with a nice song, a nice song. Yeah. Right off the top of the dome, as they say. Demon Eater. Yeah. If you subscribe and like, I'll say chicken nugget. And we'll be friends forever. Because I need a demon eater here. I need a demon eater here. We'll talk about anime every freaking day. Anime every day, bro. Anime every day. Anime every day. Every day. Anime every day. Chicken nugget. Oh, what? Chicken nugget. What? Nugget chicken. No, don't do that. Nugget chicken. What? What? Chicken nugget. All right. Thank you. High five. Like and subscribe. Thank you, buddy. Hiya. That dude's awesome. Who deleted your comment? It says, check out this song. It's radical. And then it says, wow, deleted my comment. My hands have been right here. I've not touched either screen. There's no moderator here. Jamelia, there's 2 bots running. If you see at the bottom here, it says stream elements. So I run the YouTube bot to clean up people's comments, and then I also run the Stream Elements bots because that's through my PayPal to get donations internationally, and it cleans up stuff. So if your comment's deleted, your song might have cuss words in it. You may have to describe the song differently, but I promise you, I did not delete your comment. I did not touch either screen. I promise. I promise you. Oh, Wada 2.0. High fives. Thank you for hitting the like. Thanks. Thank you. I always feel so blessed when you come in. Yeah. I know you've already subscribed to me, and that makes me feel ultra blessed. Yeah, we're just trying to get those watch hours in, trying to get our subscribers up. We're trying to get them. That's why we're streaming at a weird time. WADA 2.0. If there's any of your family or friends that you could have come subscribe to little old Bucky, it'd mean a lot. Today's the day I'm really trying to get it up and break a record. I think it'd be amazing. I'm trying. If we don't set goals, we'll never get anywhere. You know what I mean? And even if this blows up in my face and nothing happens, it's like, well, I tried something different, So, yes, buddy. If you got any friends or family you could also bring in, because I like the way you hang out. I do. You hang out awesomely. I hope Demon Eater didn't leave. I don't know what happened to Jamalia. Yeah. I'm checking your channel right now. You're not blocked either. But yeah, I do have 2 bots that's running. Two bots. And they're rather protective. A lot of people's like, oh, well, thank you, Wada. Thank you, Wada 2.0. Bless you, buddy. Have you been watching any new TV shows you want to tell me about? I would love to hear it. Any shows I haven't heard of that sound cool, I do write them down, whether it's an anime, cartoon, movie, TV show. The list is amazingly long, and I can't wait to chainsaw through it. I'm going to be done with Dragon Ball and Dr. Stone within a month. I'm going to say let's go ahead and say within 3 weeks. That's what's up. Within 3 weeks, y'all. Oh, yeah. Get excited. You watch Fallout, Buck? I want to. I'm drinking the last Coca-Cola. It's a long one, though. It's a long one. After this stream, maybe I can go get a couple. I don't know. I need to talk to my brother after this. See what's going on. What are you drinking, Casey Jones? Thanks for coming in. Double tapping the like. Double tapping the screen. I love the likes. I like the loves. It makes me feel like getting hugs. Thank you. Thank you. Bless you all. Thank you. Thank you all. Bless you. Zush, nice to meet you. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. I've never watched Fallout. It's on the list. People have recommended it. What's your favorite anime and cartoon? Zush Vesk. I would love to know. This is from when I went to the gym. When I went to the gym all the time, we had to clean the equipment after we used it. So I'd get that chemicals on my hands from spraying it down and wiping the towels off. There was also hand sanitizer everywhere in that gym. So I would use it. Next thing you know, my hands would be so dry, they would be bleeding, like cracks. If you go to the gym a lot, you know what I'm talking about. It's really, people say it's working hand stuff. Well, I had other jobs and stuff, and like I've had, many jobs in my life, and my hands never got like that. And I was even a farm hand for like over 3 years. So it's not working hands, it's gym hands. And it's from the metal and the cleaning products and then all the hand sanitizer. But this stuff is awesome. It's just for hands. I call it knuckle cream. It's knuckle cream. But it's Nivea hand moisturizing. It's pretty cool. What I like about it, you can also put it on your drink. So no cat hair gets in your drink. As the cat likes to walk over everything when I leave the room. Thinks I don't know that. She thinks I don't know she does that. But yeah, this keeps the cat hair from getting Now, I've not had to use this at all since not going to the gym. It's only a couple bucks. It's worth getting. It's a Dollar General. And you put it on the top of your drink. How cool is that? 9 birds with one cell phone. Yeah. Not the dust, the cat hair. I know how Sammy Kitty does things. You're drinking an energy drink? Knuckles to you, Casey. Sailor Moon or Goku? Goku wins, Tyler Holmes. Great question, though. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Thanks for sticking around. Popeye the Sailor. Yes. Yes. That's why you're amazing, Wada 2.0. If you got Tubi, Tubi, you can watch all the Popeye you want till you're blue in the face. And it's for free. It's free on any smart TV. Or if you got one of those Roku boxes that attaches to the TV, Tubi is a free app. And you can watch all the Popeye there is. And there was tons on there. Piano Kid. High five. Thanks for double tapping the screen, buddy. How you doing? Welcome, Piano Kid. The old Damnation movie. Jackie Chan Adventures. I love Jackie Chan Adventures. I want to watch that. That may or may not be on Tubi. I tell you what is coming to Tubi that no one knows about that is a lot like Jackie Chan Adventures. It's called Shaolin Showdown, but with an X. Shaolin Showdown with like a little bald yellow guy. That's coming to Tubi very soon, along with a pup named Scooby-Doo and the original Top Cat. Top Cat, the most available Top Cat. Most people call him TC. Epic! High five! Knuckles to you. Thanks for coming in and double tapping the screen. Bless you, Epic. Bless you. Bless you. Oh. Bless you. Bless you. I gotta watch my hand movements. It looked like I really liked Epic. I was like, welcome, Epic. Yes, Epic. Yeah, it's to keep the cat hair out. Anti-dish soap gave you super dry hands. What does it worse than anything, and I don't recommend using it, especially in wintertime, it's a trap. Don't use hand sanitizer in the winter time. You take your gloves off, your hands are dry. You use the hand sanitizer, you keep drying your hands with your gloves, your hands will be a bloody mess. This happened to me for the first time really the last 2 winters, and it's because I was going to the gym all the time. And I don't go to the gym anymore. But yeah, I call it gym hands because that's what it is. It's touching all the metal and That's crazy, Piano Kid. Hambone, high five. Knuckles to you, Hambone. Thanks for coming in and double tapping the screen, Hambone. I appreciate it. Hambone. Oh, well, thanks, Hambone. Bless you. Bless you. Your name makes me happy. Cheers, Buck. Crank that for a bucko. 5. Bucko 5. Maybe that's a song. If you had anything that's based on the Avatar. What? Have you ever had anything based off the Avatar? All right, I'll admit it. You gonna give me a like if I'm honest? Well, you're not gonna like my honesty. I've never watched the movies. I've never watched the Blue People movies. Now, I watched the Avatar with Aang, the Airbender. Which Avatar are you talking about? Because I like Avatar the Airbender, and I even like Korra, but I never watched Avatar with the Blue People. I never watched the Blue Avatar. I never seen any of those movies. So I can't say good or bad because I never watched them. I've never seen Brokeback Mountain, and I've never seen either of the Avatar movies. I've heard they're kind of in the same grouping. I'm being funny. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I try to be funny. But no, I've never seen, where you farted in your grandfather's farting or breathing machine and he's gone. All right. I read it, Piano Kid. I read it. Thanks for giving me your like back, buddy. I appreciate the double tapping of the screen, Piano Kid. I'm sorry I didn't read it out loud sooner, buddy. I apologize, buddy. Dang it, Piano Kid. Thanks for the like, government phone. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Happy Tuesday morning, everyone. May your morning be full of 2s and 3s. All day long. Yeah. Five more away and we'll be at 900 subscribers. Piano Kid, if you come in here every day I'm streaming and hang out every day for a long time and be super cool and super nice, I'll put you on a list. And then once you're on that list for a very long time and you're super ultra cool and you're super ultra nice, then, yeah, I'll consider it more and I'll put you on a better list. And then if you're ultra super mega ultra super cool nice and like for a long time, then I'll give you mod randomly out of nowhere. But you gotta serve your time. You gotta serve your time, buddy. It's all about serving your time. You gotta serve your time. You gotta serve it. Your time. What's gotta be served? Time. Whose? Your time. You gotta serve it. Like it's gotta be served. If you remember me, I'll give you a like. So I guess I don't deserve the like because like first you was going to give me a like about the Avatar. I told you what I honestly knew and thought about Avatar. You didn't tell me which Avatar, and now you're asking to remember you. I'm not going to get the like. Not to be a butthole, but there's a lot of people that come through here. I'm going to your page. I'm looking at your page. And unfortunately, I don't remember you. And it sucks. I'm a butthole. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve the like. I wouldn't give myself a like now and say, hey, you okay? All right. Maybe next time you'll remember me. Next time I will. Next time I will. I'll be like, hey, I remember you. Avatar The Last Airbender is about Aang. And he's the last airbender. And everyone's got powers. Like, some people's got earth powers. Some people's got water powers. Some people's got fire powers. And there's other secret powers you find out later, but you're not supposed to know that for a long time. And then, Aang's the last of his kind. So he rides this giant buffalo thing that flies, and he hangs out with two waterbenders, a girl and a dude, who's brother and sister, and yeah. Okay, now Piano Kid, you saying that you like butthole isn't going to help you get mod. That kind of stuff makes you not be put on the list. You see what I'm saying, buddy? You see what I'm saying, Piano Kid? Yeah. You watched it 5 times in a row. Have you ever watched Korra? Have you ever watched Korra? Where it's the girl, Aang's relative. I think it's his daughter. Isn't it his daughter? It's been such a long time. Only guitars, waterbender. What song is a regular person? Oh, I don't know. I don't remember perfectly. I got Bucky brain. I really don't remember good at all, unfortunately. Bucky brain sucks. It sucks, bro. It's unfortunate, Bucky brain. It's not a cool thing to brag to your friends about. It's nothing you want to try to get a sponsorship for. Bucky brain, it's not going to help you get a really cool car. Yeah. All right. I agree. Epic. That's hilarious. I don't know why it's not letting me show that. That's hilarious. Do. Watching them make things on here. That's epic. That is epically epic. That's epic, bro. Do. Missy's gone. Good morning to you. Thanks for coming in and hitting the like button. Bless you. Bless you, Missy. I'm doing pretty good. Getting that early morning in. Those doing 3 streams in one day sucks. I can't do that. That's too much for little old Bucky. I pulled it off yesterday, but that last stream, after having a nap, I just couldn't do it. I barely got an hour, and I was like yawning the whole time, and I just can't do this, you guys. So I'm just going to try to do a decent one, you know. I would like to get in a double today. Like by a double, I mean double digits. Like 10, 11 hours would be radical. I think it'd be rather radical. How's your morning? Do, 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 do. Yo, dude, it's a chick, radical. What? Oh, Missy. Maybe a morning and night 12-hour is a big goal. Yeah. What's up, Showsies? High five. Thanks for coming in and double tapping the screen and giving Bucky a measly old like. I love it. Loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do. Yeah, so good morning, everyone. We're Sundaying it up. Sundaying it up. Oh, church, huh? Yeah, interesting. I get what you mean. Yeah. Yep, that's who they're talking about, Epic. That's who they're talking about. That's who they're talking about. Do. Good time been changing. Well, we're trying, y'all. 5 more away, and we got 900 subscribers. Wouldn't that be cool if we could get 5 more subscribers that actually stay in this measly little stream? Now, if we get that, I'm going to keep streaming. But, like, that's not much. Yeah. For the people passing through, you know what I mean? Maybe a lucky dance for the 900th subscriber. Who knows? Yeah, awesome, Missy. Yeah. Well, here's what's up, Epic. He's a really bad dude. He makes fun of old ladies that are dying of cancer. And people pay him for it. So some of these ladies will offer, and I'll tell you, I'm not going to say her name, but there was one nice lady who offered him a place to live for $150 a month. And within a few weeks, he got to know more about her, just from her being a chatter. And next thing you know, he's making fun of her dying from stage 4 cancer, making fun of her for being old, making fun of her for just being a woman in general. Uh, I quit watching. I'm not watched in like over 2 months. I refused to go watch the channel. All I did was say bye. I said bye, and I'll see everyone else on YouTube. Well, I told Green Gaming, I told Green the reason why I quit going. I told him on Discord, and he freaked out, and he went and made World War III happen over there. And then he kept coming over here telling me that they're talking bad about me, they're talking crap about me. I could care less. There's no such thing as bad publicity. But yeah, that's why I quit watching. And I know the lady. She had to change her name and everything. So, and she comes here. But yeah, very crappy. I think it's just as crappy that people donate to him for bullying people that are dying of diseases that no one can afford to be cured. You know what I mean? And to make it even worse, a homeless guy is the one that's making fun of dying old ladies with cancer, making fun of their posture, making fun of their age, making fun of their condition, their weaknesses. And I don't think it really gets much lower life form than that. So I don't watch that channel. I know other people are going to watch other channels on YouTube. I don't hate you for watching that channel. I like you for who you are. And I understand because I used to like that channel. But Epic, in time, eventually you're going to see through it and you're going to quit watching that channel. And the more you watch it, the more you're helping him. If you go watch someone you don't like, you're helping them get those watch hours. Oh, I know, Missy. That's how good of a deal. I know. That's how good of a deal that lady was offering him. She said he could still do everything he likes to do, but, yep. No, I've just been watching Dragon Ball. Oh, I've seen it live, Epic. I've seen it live. Yep. So is Missy. And no, Missy's not the lady. But I wouldn't lie to you, Epic. I was a major Gloves fan, and I defended him for a long time on other channels. And I'm not surprised that when he found out I'm not coming back to his channel, and the reason why, when he found out, I'm not surprised that he did everything bad about me. Like, people that's never come to my channel actually came over here and subscribed. And some of them, one of them even donated because they're like, hey, and it was a lady, one that neither one of y'all know about, come over here with an alternative account. And, it was like, $20, but still, every penny counts. And they're just saying, yeah, I don't do that backstabbing crap that Gloves is doing to you right now. I'm like, yep, I ain't got nothing bad to say about him except, how he treats dying old ladies. Because I took care of my mom who was dying for over 3.5 years. So that's really messed up. You never make fun of people in those conditions. But the world's got its way of sorting people like that out. There's vigilantes out there, real hardcore, strong people that definitely get all their protein and nutrients and whatnot. And there's people like that deal with people like that. And, our hands are clean. It's all over the internet, so we ain't got to do nothing. Our hands are clean. It sucks, but that's the world for you. You got to watch how you treat people. There's always other people watching, so it's going to come back to you one way or another. And, death is a gift. Sometimes the worst thing you can do to a person is let them live. And, he might live a very, very long, crappy life. Who knows? I'm just telling you what's up. Well, he has beef with me. You could say I have beef with him because he talked all that crap about me, and I didn't say anything bad about him except the truth of how he was treating people. So, of course, I guess he had to make fun of my broken jaw and my teeth and me just being short and ugly and all this crap. But I don't care. I had a lot of people come over from that channel and tell me that just to subscribe to me. So it helped me out a lot, you know. Yep. It's a matter of time, Epic. And you're a smart guy. I know you're a smart guy. But it's a matter of time before you see through the bullcrap. I was just like you, but worse. I would have fought tooth and nail to defend him about anything. That's how good he is at what he does. And I've never met him. I don't know him. But he's just got that personality. You're like, you want to stand up for him, you know. But it's a bunch of bullcrap. I hope you keep watching long enough to where you see through it. Because it's a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. And I remember, listen closely, Epic. I remember for months reading comments of quote unquote of him turning on his fans. And I'm like, no, turning on his fans? Surely not. Because if fans become friends and they're having a bad day, we should be able to talk it out. If you come at me a certain way, I should have the respect to be like, yo, bro, what is wrong? Can I help you today? You know what I mean? But he's turned on most all of his fans at one point or another. So I won't participate in it, and I'm never going back. I've had people come over here and say, hey, Bucky, he's apologizing to you right now. Come on back. I'm like, I'm not the dying old ladies with cancer. I'm apologizing to me ain't going to do jack crap. You know what I mean? He's going to continue to do it, and people's going to continue to donate to him. So I feel really bad for all the donators who eventually sees through it. And some of these people donate thousands and thousands of dollars every month to him. Like Gina Powers. When she eventually sees through it, she's going to feel like a freaking moron. And she should, because a lot of people's warned her. But, you know, that's, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, if you share anything real, they will make fun of you. Yep. Even the moderators. I asked about it soon after it happened, Bucky. He really was nice about it, said Shatters lied to you. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's not good to pay bullies to bully dying old ladies. And if people are into that, you know, this channel ain't that. And it'll never be that. If there's any bullying of any kind on here, I'm just going to ban people permanently. You know what I mean? I don't deal with it. And I deal with it by not dealing with it, taking it out, you know, positive channel. That channel thrives on that, and it's disgusting. It's... Yeah. What's up, Adventures with Sal? You just troll over there? Nice. Oh, not much. Just trying to clock in some of this YouTube time, you know, get it in. Get it in there. Get it up there. What's your plans today, Adventures with Sal Bomb? And Adventures with Cell Bomb, what's your go-to at McDonald's? I need to know your go-to lunch. You've never told me. You've kept it very secret. Shozy, I want to know your go-to at McDonald's as well. Epic. Even Missy, you've told me before, but I want to know it again. I love it. Everyone tell me your go-to at McDonald's. I would love to hear it. I every now and then I just like talking about McDonald's, and I just want to know. And a lot of people's like, oh, I don't go there. I never eat there. Okay, pretend like you have unlimited money, but that's the only place you can go, and it's your last meal, It's a weird setup, I know, but you gotta eat. What you getting? Oh, I see, Shozy. I do see. With the different approach, yeah. You like those double quarter pounders? Dang, Epic just goes up there and he's like, "Here's all my money. Just take it all. Here, just give me the big one. Give me the big one. Now put another patty on it. Yes. Oh yes. That's amazing. I like that, Epic. I like that. Give me the biggest one, and then yes, throw another patty on there. Oh yeah, yes. That's amazing. You like the regular cheeseburger, fries, and a Coke? I do love their Coke. Best Coke on earth. Might be the best drink on earth. I like the regular. I usually get like the McDoubles, and I take off a patty, break it up for the cat and dog, and then I eat the bread and other patty. It's kind of a burger hack, you know. You like the McChicken? Bless you, Adventures with Sel. Everybody, thanks for coming in and double tapping the screen. I love the double taps. Love the likes, like the loves, love them, like them, can't live without them. The loves, the likes feel like loves, but feel like hugs. Thank you all very much. Oh, you like the Berry Blast Sprite? You know, I've not tried that. I have not tried the Berry Blast Sprite. Epic, I heard everyone's actually loving the they're actually loving the vanilla Coke. They have a vanilla Coke swirl at McDonald's, part of their new drinks, and it's everyone's favorite. If you look at all the new drinks they're making, the vanilla Coke swirl or the dirty vanilla Coke swirl is everyone's favorite that they got going on. Levi, high five. Thanks for coming in. You like the sun drop. That is what is up. Missy likes getting the Big Mac sometimes. All right. You like the nuggets too? I like Missy. I like. She likes my kind of food. Well, you have a good day at work, Adventures with Sel. You do it up, and you do it up hard, and you do it up big. And you don't take no for an answer unless it's a yes, because you're doing such a good job. Yeah. You know what I mean. Yes. One Arm Bandit, welcome, buddy. High five. Yeah. Thanks for coming in and hitting the double tap. I love the double tap. We're 5 away. We're 5 subscribers away from 900. I would love for this to be the stream. We get to 900, everyone. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Let's break the limit on this stream. Why not? Why can't this be streamed? Yeah, McDonald's has the best Coke. It might be the best drink on earth, McDonald's Coke. Yeah, those nuggets are delicious, man. You got the Berry Blast Sprite? Okay, when you get the vanilla Coke swirl, dirty vanilla Coke swirl, try it. My brother got one yesterday and it was amazing. I tried it. It was good. It was great. It was awesome. I was like, whoa, this thing's crazy. He went up there just to try one of those. So I was like, all right. Okay, the McChicken and the McDouble with a Coke. That is what is up. Okay, you will have the vanilla Coke swirl. The dirty vanilla Coke swirl is coming to Australian McDonald's too. If you got all the other new drinks, it's coming. Real Don Jones, high five. I hope you like and subscribe. Real Don Jones. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, at the McDonald's that's close to me, Missy, they had the fried apple pies for a little bit, and now they're already gone. They were here for a little while, though. I got to try them a few times. They're amazing. You want to know what I'm excited about? The new toys. There's new toys coming next month. That is SpongeBob collaboration, fusion with One Piece. So if you like One Piece pirate anime and you like SpongeBob, it's SpongeBob toys dressed as One Piece characters. The one I want the most is Frankie, which is Larry the Lobster. So if you got McDonald's points you've been saving up, now's the time to keep saving them up and use them for the SpongeBob One Piece toys coming most likely next month. Thanks for subscribing, Real Don Jones. Thank you so much. Yeah, I want McDonald's now, too. We all want McDonald's now. We all want it. I don't know who brought it up. I don't know. Bless them, though. I've not tried the Peach Energizer. I'm not. Oh, it already has One Piece toys? The one I'm at does not have it yet. I think it's going to be like a couple more weeks where I live. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. I can't wait to get to toys. I've got McDonald's points. I've got enough for at least 2 Happy Meals. So I'm going to be getting at least 2 Happy Meals. Plus, you said I could get Happy Meals with that money, didn't you? Didn't you, Epic? I remember you like, hey, you could get 50 Happy Meals. I remember. I didn't forget. So, my McDonald's toys might be on Epic next month. You know what I'm saying? Yep, indeed, yeah. I've got that set aside too, so I'm probably gonna use it at McDonald's. The box, every stream, I'll just be like, then I'm opening the McDonald's box. That's how we start the stream every day. Next month, we're starting the stream with me opening McDonald's. It's just like dun 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 dun. Dun. Toy reveal. I'm looking forward to it. Oh. I gotta watch doing that. I'm too old to be doing weird stuff like that. Too old. And I had to go to the doctor there, but what happened? Say, I got really excited about the new toys coming out, and I was like, whoa, and then broke everything. McDonald's always gives us the same toy. It works out so they don't fight, but it sucks because we never finish the set of toys. That does suck. I really want the Larry Lobster. That's the one I'm looking forward to. Yeah, I know, right? Real Don Jones, it's crazy how big One Piece is that it's at McDonald's now. Not only that, but SpongeBob is wearing One Piece. SpongeBob himself is going to be Monkey D. Luffy. Look up the toys, everyone. I might can look them up. They don't all them shorts you want them fries. Yeah, I know. Clint Torres knows. They make screw us sometimes. You gotta be careful. Always look in the bag before you go. Thanks for double tapping the screen, everyone. Thank you. Yeah. Welcome to you, buddy, and Clint Torres. Welcome, Clint Torres. Yeah, we gotta watch them fries. I'm going to. Yep. Every live next month, I'm going to be eating a Happy Meal. Yes. Yep. Epic sent me $50 just for McDonald's. So that's quite a bit of Happy Meals. If you ask me, that's quite a bit. You know what I'm saying? They're like, I don't know, $6 a pop. So it's going to be crazy. It is very random. DBZ had a toy Don't remember if it was Burger King or McDonald's. Yeah. Yeah, they did too. I remember. I almost want to say it was Burger King, I think. I never knew much about the One Piece trading card game. For One Piece, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if I remember correctly, like the Piccolo was like all silver and like his cape came off. I think it was I want to say it was frickin' Burger King. Yeah. Yeah, they fetch big bucks. Big old buckaroonies. Yeah, I didn't know One Piece had cards either. Let me look that up. I'm not saying you're lying. I just want to see some expensive ones. Cuz I didn't know. I did not know at all. Show me the most expensive One Piece trading cards. Dang! $700,000. Well, they're big money. Yeah, they're big. They're big. They're big. 500,000 for a Zoro. Yeah, they're big time, y'all. Those are big prices, boys. Big prices, boys and girls. Big prices. 44,000, 500,000, 21,000, 14,000. This is crazy. Yeah, this is wild, y'all. This is nuts. Whoa! That was wild. How much for me to say a hard R? Um, all right, $30. Yeah, it'd be cool if it was Cash App too. Yeah, we Americans sure do love a Cash App. Grim could give AF wants to know how much for me to say the hard R. Yeah, $30. That's nice, right? $30, 30 buckaroos. Yeah, I could do that. I don't mind that. Maybe we just don't publish. Maybe we just don't publish this live. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll say the hard R for 30. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's worth getting in trouble in the reports and not publishing this and stuff. Yeah, okay. Oh, because people actually play the game. I see. I don't think anyone plays Pokemon. You're right. You're right about that. Okay. Okay, Don Jones. You definitely got some points there. Yeah, I used to have some cool ones too. Me and you're close to the same age, Bandit. Double it for the hard R. Someone will clip it. They ain't gonna give me $30 to say that. They ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna do it. They just want to know if I would. You're subbing again? Dude's gonna make more accounts and subscribe to me more. For $30. Yeah, he's wanting me to say hard R. Yeah, for 30. Well, he asked me how much, and I said 30. I mean, because it's reasonable, but he ain't gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it, and he ain't gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it. He's not going to do it. He's not going to go to my. He's not going to. He is not going to go to my YouTube page and go to my links and click right there and go to my Cash App. He's not going to do it. He just wanted to know if it was in my wheel horse, which is a good tractor. That's a good tractor. If you ever get a chance to get a wheel horse, get you a wheel horse tractor. They have more attorneys for One Piece than Magic. Okay. That's awesome, Epic. That is awesome, bro. Well, Don, Epic's Australian. Things are different in Australia. Don Jones, are you American or where are you at? You ain't got to tell us, you ain't got to dox your location, just what country. Are you in America? Are you in Australia? Are you in Europe? Are you in Russia? But yeah, I think it's a regional thing because Epic's in Australia. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, we know you're not trying. We know you're not trying to argue. We know, buddy. We know, buddy. It's what do 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 do. Table games at the store at the mall. We ain't got no card shops where I live. Ain't no card shops around here. I seen some old Pokemon cards unopened at the thrift store, but you know, who knows on stuff like that. Things like that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you should score them while they're cheap, Don Jones. You can resell them on the internet for major monies. I get what you're saying, Bandit. I get what you're saying. Sold all your magic cards. Yep, all because of Spider-Man. 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 Let's see if it's going to let me post that other thing right now. I doubt it's going to load. It's been loading forever. Nope, it's still loading. Well, good. Well, good. You get your loads up. Load it up. Load it up. All right. Oh, nice. That's nice, Bandit. That's what's up. That is what is up. Oh, 4 different card stores in one mall. That's pretty cool. That is cool. Radical. Rather radical. Hmm. You only got one. Epic's only got one. Nice. Like one mall don't need that many card stores. Yeah, I don't. One mall definitely does not need that many. That's beyond ridiculous on all levels. No, there's no way around it. That's beyond ridiculousness. One's only Pokemon's. Pokemon, mon. I've never met a Pokemon player. Or if I smelled one, I didn't know that they was a player. You know what I'm saying? I had no clue. No clue. Yeah, the first generation of Pokemon. Yeah, that's the main one I know too. I know a little bit of Sun and Moon because this year only I've been watching Sun and Moon, and I'm kind of in the second rewatch of Sun and Moon, even though I haven't watched it in like a month and a half. But yeah, I'll probably watch more of it, kinda, when I finish up Doctor Stone and Dragon Ball. Within the next within the next 4 weeks, I will have Dragon Ball finished and I will have Doctor Stone finished. Most likely within 3 weeks. Oh, you haven't touched a Pokemon since COVID. Okay. Lost it under the couch. Yeah. Didn't even bother to fetch it. Like, oh well. They were a dime a dozen back then. Oh yeah. I mainly had Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I never did get them back from the principal. So who knows? Who knows who ended up with them? But yeah, a lot of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards got turned into the principal, and I never did get them back. Principals are real pieces of crap. Real pieces of crap. They're really rather crappy, I must say. Just in general. Oh yeah, the same price as Hot Wheels. The only Pokemon game I ever got to play ever in the history of my life ever, and it took me like 7 years to beat it, was Pokemon Silver on the Game Boy Color. I had a yellow Game Boy Color, and it took me, it took 7 years to beat that freaking game. Epic! Yo, Epic! Silver was your first Pokemon game too? Yep. It's my first and only game I've ever played. And it took me 7 years to beat it. But I knew that game like the back of my hand. I knew everything about that game. I mean, I knew everything about that game. Epic, we were bound to be friends, buddy. We were bound to be friends. I understand, Don Jones. I understand. Yeah, that stuff is expensive. You got lucky on that, Bandit. Don Jones loved silver growing up. Nice. Bandit had yellow. Don Jones gonna be right back. All right. Thanks for telling me, Don Jones. Don Jones. I like the owl photo. He likes biking and watching movies. That's it. I'm subscribing to Don Jones. He's getting subbed. You're getting subbed, Don Jones. You just got subbed. Don Jones just got subbed up on. Nice. Do, 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 do. Yes. So anyone got any super cool Tuesday plans on this mega awesome, crazy, fantastic Tuesday? Anyone doing it up big time? Anyone want to brag about their plans? Do we got any plan braggers in here? We're in the dead hours of YouTube. I know this. We all know this. Got to get it in though. Got to get it on, get it up, get it round, get it in, get it down, get it all around. Got to show them what's up, you know. Yeah, it would be great if this could be a long one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull it off. Yep, you'll have that. You'll have that, Bandit. That is a big part of it. Mm-hmm. Oh, what's this say? Oh, nice. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool, Epic. That's pretty cool. Welcome back, Don Jones. I subscribe to you, Don Jones. I'm your first subscriber. You just got subbed. I subscribe to Don Jones. Yes. Yep, you just got subbed. You just got subbed, buddy. You've been subscribed. I subscribe to you. Because you're a nice guy. I like the way you chat with us. I like the way you chat with us. I like the way. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Well, I subscribe to cool, really awesome people. All right, cool. Mm-hmm. Bandit, did you finish Dr. Stone? Without any spoilers, did you finish Dr. Stone? Good morning, Tony Rock. Rock Tony, Rock Tony, Tony Rock. Good morning to you. Top of the morning to you, Tony. Thanks for coming in. Double tapping the screen. You might Y'all's might say 20, but mine only says 19. Tony, you could be my 20th like today. How would that feel? My 20th like. Tony coming in to be a special number. Bachelor Brad, welcome. Hi, Bachelor Brad. You could be my 20th like. One of y'all could be my 20th and my 21st, which are two very special numbers to me. Bless you both. Thank you. Thanks for the likes. Thanks. Good morning, Bachelor Brad. Good morning, Tony Rock. Happy 9:30 a.m. to you. Different times everywhere. Fire red was better than yellow. I did not know that. Yeah, it's freaking Tony, man. Yeah. And Bachelor Brad. Yeah, Bachelor Brad got the 20th. Bachelor Brad did get the 20th. Hey, Bucky, I'm going to go like a bunch of comments of other people in old videos of yours. Wait, what? Okay, to notify them again of your channel. All right, that's cool of you, Tony. It's really nice of you to do, Tony. Tony's out there going to try to promote us up. Bless you, Tony. Thank you so much, Tony. That means a lot, Tony. Thank you. We're 5 subscribers away from reaching 900. You know what I think would be cool today, you guys? It's a small goal. It's not asking for much. 5 subscribers. 6 would be ideal, you know. But what am I getting at here? What if this one measly stream, we could get 900? We're only 5 away. We're 5 away. Now, I don't want it to be fake people. I don't want it to be people that come do it and then they take it away. Like, haha, we tricked him. We got him. Joke's on him. We really showed him. But yeah, if y'all got friends, family, anything like that, it would be cool. You know, this one little stream, we go over 900. And we'd be like, oh, look what we did. Just a little milestone. It's not even a big one. It's just an idea. It ain't even got to happen. I just have ideas, and sometimes I just let them go, you know. But yeah, thank you, Tony. Thanks. Thanks for the double tapping of the screen, everyone. I love the likes. I like the loves. They feel like hugs. Morbus, welcome, buddy. Thanks for coming in, double tapping the screen. Welcome. How are you doing today on this fine Tuesday? How you doing, buddy? How's Morbus Tuesdaying it up? Morbus is one of the best Ireland has to offer. And that's saying a lot because Ireland's awesome, as we all know. But Morbus is one of the best. Bless you, Morbus. Bless you. I'm doing all right. Oh, yeah, getting it in, getting it up, doing it round. Getting in those, clocking in those times on the YouTube. That's what I'm trying to do, tubes. You know, that's what I'm trying to do. Just clocking in that time, clocking it up. Trying to get them subscribers, you know. I don't really enjoy morning streams either, but we got to meet new people. Now, what did I learn yesterday? Doing 3 streams in one day is too much. We need a bigger break than that. We need quite a bit bigger break than that. So we're going to work on that. We're going to, you know, we're only going to do 2 streams at most, you know. I need to get back up in the double-digit streams. Double-digit streams needs to happen. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got pretty good sleep. Thanks for asking. And thanks for the comment on my memory. Yeah, I hope your back gets better. Epsom salt baths help a lot. They help tremendously. They help tremendously. Yeah, I'm just hanging out this morning. doing a little stream before I watch a little TV. You know what I'm saying? We got to get that TV in. That way I got a lot to talk about. A lot's happening on Dragon Ball. A lot's happening on Dragon Ball. Like a lot of crazy stuff on Dragon Ball. It's insane. Everything that's happening on Dragon Ball. Just a bunch of stuff's happening on Dragon Ball. Crazy. Uh, Goku's on his way to go fight King Piccolo. Tien's on his way to go fight King Piccolo. Uh, a lot's going on, It's crazy. Yeah. Nice. That's what's up, Morvis. That's what's up. Nice. Indeed. I need to come to a certain stopping point on Dragon Ball Z. That way I can go ahead and start a little more Dr. Stone. I don't want to slip away from it too far or too long. I almost want to finish Dr. Stone before I finish Dragon Ball. That's almost a smarter thing to do. Of the King of Hawaii in 1880s. I did not know that. I had no clue. Well, that's pretty cool, Morvis. That is pretty cool. Thanks for the info. That is awesome information. And a weird, cool fact. I enjoy that. I enjoy that weird, cool fact. Yeah. That one's going to have to load for a few hours, apparently. I never got to play it on the PS2. But yeah, PS2 did have some of the best games ever made ever. I think that was gaming at its pinnacle, in my personal opinion. PS2 stuff and some of the PS3 stuff. Jasper Dog. You want up here? Are you coming up here? You're coming up here, aren't you? Come on. I think he's about to jump up here. He's thinking about it. I guess that's going to have to load. I got it set on. What's it set on? Oh, it's not supposed to be on private. It's supposed to be on unlisted. That's why that one's not done. I see where I messed up. Oh well. It's working now. Yeah, PS2 was amazing. I miss it. I do miss it. Indeed. Have to let the dog out. Did you finish Dr. Stone? Did you completely finish Dr. Stone? If you did, no spoilers, please. No spoilers. I was just wondering if you did finish it. I'm gonna watch some more of that today. I wanna come to like a certain stopping point on Dragon Ball. Like I don't know, 2, 3 more episodes probably. And then really try to get kind of far on Dr. Stone. Idealistically, you know. Right, Jasper dog? Yeah, it's probably warm enough now. I need to take him on a little walkity walk. I tried to this morning, but it was too cold. I was like, oosh. I'll probably still have to put on a jacket to take him. Oh, you never heard of Dr. Stone? Well, Dr. Stone is a anime that I'm watching, that Bandit is watching, probably finished, and Sparky's watching, and there might be a couple other people. But it's about if you like camping, you will love Dr. Stone. If you like outdoors and camping stuff, you would love it. It all happens on the first episode. Everyone gets turned to stone, and then like 3,000 years pass by. So after 3,000 years of no living humans, everyone turned to stone. Yeah, you guessed it. All the buildings crumbled. There's no buildings. There's no electricity. There's no nothing. Everything's rotted. You know. So one person gets thawed out from the stone and is trying to rebuild humanity. So they start by like how to build a fire, how to clean water, how to, you know, this is poison, this is not poison, you can eat this, you can do this. It's amazing. It's one of the coolest anime of all time because everything you see in that anime is real life. You could do it in real life. Yeah, you'll love it. It's on Hulu, and it's also on Netflix. You can also watch it on Venabox for free. Venabox. But hopefully I finish it today. No, not today. Why did I say today? No. Hopefully I'm gonna finish it within a month. I don't know why I said today. I'm gonna watch more today, but I'm not gonna finish it. Not today, anyways. I will watch more today. Within a month, I will have both the ones I'm watching finished, or sooner, or possibly sooner. Come on. Hey, shit, don't forget, we gotta go walking. I know. Oh, your breath stink, boy. Ooh. Y'all see this guy? Look at him. He said, "Don't forget to take me strolling down that sidewalk all the way around town today." You got stinky butt breath. You've been licking your butt. You've been licking your butt again. Yeah, you have. He's like, yeah, I have. You've been licking his butt. Hey, look at him looking away. He's like, yeah, it's true. I've been licking my butt. You've been licking your butt. And it smells bad. Like, it smells horrible. You've been licking your butt. Yeah. You've been a butt licker. You've been a butt licker. You're a butt licker. Oh, don't you lick my face. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, little dog. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, you're great, but you're stinky. But you're awesome. Jasper is the man. I agree. You're the man, Jasper. He's the man who wants to go walking. Will you be quick? You promise? You promise me, Jabber? No super walks? Let me tighten your collar. I guess I could leave this running and it helped me get a little more watch time, I guess. You're a real pain in my katukas. I want you to know that. I just want you to know. Oh, I'm going to go walk him. It'd be a good time for anyone who's got to go to the bathroom. You got stuff you got to do. Maybe you want to scroll up. Maybe you want to scroll down. If anyone does stick around and they pop in, new people pop in, they're like, whoa, where's Bucky? If you want to be super cool and awesome, be like, yo, we had to go walk the butt stinking dog. He'll be right back. I found that card. I was supposed to give my brother that card, but I may have lost it. I guess I did. What's up, Crude Lunch? High five. I hope you like and subscribe, Crude Lunch. What's your favorite cartoon and anime, Crude Lunch? Love your name. I truly hope you like and subscribe. Trying to get those subscribers up. I need people like Crude Lunch here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Crude Lunch, you know, it'd be awesome. Tell me your cartoons, your anime, your TV shows, your movies. I got to go walk this dog. But if you want to leave me your favorite movies, your cartoons, shows, and stuff, I don't blame you if you want to scroll up and down. I'll be back probably within 12 minutes. I'm not going to let him make me take him on a super walk. We're going to go to a certain post and we're coming back. What you don't do is your problem, Tabby. What you don't do is your problem, Tabby. I'll be right back. Everyone, thanks for being understanding. Try to get those watch hours, you know. It's a real temple to get, you know. So, I was going to give that card to my brother, but I don't see where I put the card. You don't know, do you, Jabby? It was the card to that place. Well, let's go. Let's go. And make it quick. 10 minutes or under, buddy. That'd be quicker. Pretty sure I got a splinter in the bottom of my foot now, Chester. You are a giant pain in my rectum. And that's, oh, buddy, that's putting it lightly, buddy. Yeah. My hard, yeah, that's definitely, that's in there. Oh, cool. That's what I get for wearing the flip-flops outdoors. So it's my fault. It's my fault, Jenny. I could use a cup of coffee, though. I don't have like I probably, if I could find my tape, maybe put a piece of tape on it. The tape will kind of pull it out. Because I definitely don't see any tweezers. This sucks. Well, yeah, this not gonna work. Oh well. What is up? I had to walk the crapping dog. You like The Sopranos? You should check out Crime Story. Seen Project Hail Mary? Nice. Yeah, I've never watched The Sopranos yet. I need to wash my hands. I smell like dog now. I smell like frickin' dog. What's up, Tony Rock? Welcome. I had to walk the crapping dog, and he didn't even crap. He like tried to crap a couple times, and he's like not crapping. Like, I don't know. It's like I told him like this is it. We're gonna go in, dude. Like, you know, I don't know if you. He was acting like he may not like the spot in which he was choosing to crap. I'm like, you got a couple more spots. You crap or you don't. You know. Yeah, lots of dog and gym videos you have. Pretty cool. Thank you so much, Tony Rock. I put in a lot of time on this channel. A whole lot of time. Oh, yeah. Crude Lunch knows. Or at least I hope they know. Thinking about having another cup of coffee. We still need at least 5 more subscribers to break the 900 mark. I don't think we're going to get it today, guys. Or at least not on this stream, everybody. What's up, Levi? Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Yep, thinking about having another cup of coffee. What do you think, Sammy Kitty? We had one already. We've had one. We've had one cup of coffee. Tony, how many cups of coffee have you had already? I know Tony loves the coffee. Say my last name, Allie. Hello, Levi Allie. Ace King, what is up? I hope you like and subscribe, Ace King. Please like and subscribe to me, Ace King. I would love it if you liked and subscribed. And if you turn the notifications up, you'll even be notified when I'm live. You'll be like, whoa, he's live. I love everybody. Yep. Let's spread love and not hate. I agree. Levi Alley. I agree, buddy. I agree. Anyone want to drink some coffee with me? I'm thinking about warming up some hot water. Gotta stir it up, put the screw in. Figure Tony's probably already had 4 cups. You've been subscribed since day one? All right, thanks, buddy. Well, thanks. Yeah, I still don't feel awake yet. I walked him twice. He can't crap right now. I'm a little concerned because he kept trying and licking his butt. He's like, I think I've got a crap, and I'm like, oh. You just slammed a bag of sweet and spicy kettle chips? That's what I like about you. You know how to eat, Tony. Tony rocks slamming those kettle chips. He likes the flavor that is spicy and sweet because it's you. That's what I like about you. Yeah. Tony Rock is the kind that eats chips. Sweet and spicy makes him swing his hips. And it's true. Kettle chips is what he chews. It's what he really likes to chew. I live in America, on planet Earth. On planet Earth, in a place called America. I live in America. Thanks. Yeah, my taste in music's all over the place, ain't it? Big Mac, yeah. I would love to have a Big Mac. I've only had one Big Mac my whole life. Only one. I've only had one. And it was like 3 months ago. So like 3 months ago, I had my very first Big Mac, and it was delicious. It was delicious. Why is Levi Alley sad? Why are you sad? Maybe have some coffee? Coffee make you not sad? I'm thinking about having more coffee. I got the cup right, yeah. Your friend died? Yeah, I know. I'm missing out. I need to have more Big Macs. I enjoy the Big Macs. I've only had one, and I plan to have many, many, many more now. I do love them. Well, that's what you're going to find out in Levi. It's kind of what friends do best. They croak. And I'm not trying to be funny. I've got more croaked friends than alive friends. A lot of croaked friends for different reasons. And I'm only 34. I'm only 34, and I got more croaked friends than I could count on two hands. It's going to happen. It sucks. Just in my grade, there's a lot of people that offed themselves because of, I don't even want to say why, because I don't want to restart it. A certain game that was definitely not a game. But come on, Jabby. Don't spill the coffee, buddy. I told him about you trying to crap and you can't crap, and they know. They know. And Sammy knows. Sammy's like, what, you can't crap? Yeah, now Sammy knows you can't crap. Now Sammy's trying to talk to the dog about not crapping. You want me to go get a fresh cup of coffee? Well, Ace King is someone I listen to. That's what I'm going to go do. Ace King, hang out with the chat, please. I'll be right back. Ace King is really cool. I've been wanting them to come by more for a while. Tony Rock, you ought to like Ace King. Ace King, you ought to like Tony Rock. I'm going to go have a quick heating of water. Because it's what a bucky do. We be heating up this water and y'all trying to get some coffee too. we have the white hot liquid. White hot liquid. Don't walk under the white hot liquid. Now it needs to be mixed with the coffee itself. Don't walk under the hot liquid. Jasper, would you scoot over for me, buddy? You think I could sit next to you, Jabby? Can't. Oh, I spilled that everywhere. Oh. Dang, that just went all over the table. Man, oh mania. And I don't have any napkins. We're going to have to start getting more napkins. This is ridiculous. I use this for blowing my nose anyways. All right. Good old shirt. Yep. It's a redneck thing. Yeah. Builds character. Well, all right. All right. I would like to have that side of the chair, but you're not going to let me have that side of the chair, are you, Jabby? I get this side of the chair. Oh, you're getting up. Okay, well, you didn't have to. Yeah. I'm back. I'm back for the long haul. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. My favorite movies and shows. Okay. Jeremiah Johnson. Crude Lunch. I love Jeremiah Johnson. Man, this is all over the table. Oh, I don't know. We're just going to run it. Let's just run it. It's going to be okay. Interesting. I wonder how long you've had that, Jasper. Part of a burrito. Anyways. Oh, it's a happy song. Happy, happy, happy. Well, don't do that, Levi. Don't do that. Oh, I'm not worth seeing. I'm horrible in person. I'm the worst in person. I'm a real recluse. All I want to do is watch cartoons and movies and TV. And when my family was alive, that's all we did together. We would just watch TV together. We didn't go do cool things. We went to the theater once or twice, and that was to see Shrek when it first came out. Other than that, we were a family that watched movies together and TV shows. And then our own personal TV shows, we would watch to ourselves in our own rooms. Buck a hermit. Yes, I'm a hermit. I'm definitely a hermit. I'm a hermit. You've never seen that movie before? Oh my gosh. Well, there's some real movie fans in here that really, you know who Robert Redford is, right? I mean, he is Jeremiah Johnson. That's crazy. Yeah, totally. You need to check out Jeremiah Johnson. And I just recently checked out a movie from 1969. I'm pretty sure it was 1969. Maybe been earlier than that. Called My Side of the Mountain, which is kind of like a miniature baby version of Jeremiah Johnson, but just different, you know. I like Jeremiah Johnson better, don't get me wrong. I like Oliver and Company. Oliver and Company is truly my favorite movie of all time. Of all time. Yeah. You got to find Jeremiah Johnson. It's the best movie ever made. It's about a guy who sells his belongings, and he didn't have many, to buy the gear to be a mountain man. So he has a gun, a knife, clothes. That's really it. Got a horse, and he goes up on the mountain. And that's where the movie starts. The movie starts right there. So it's amazing. I love that movie. Jeremiah Johnson, went upon the mountain. Do 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 do. Man, that's my favorite movie. As far as a live action movie, Jeremiah Johnson is my favorite movie ever. That's a live action movie. My favorite movie ever that happens to be a cartoon movie is Oliver and Company. You know, I've got the cat, I got the dog cat. So it explains a lot, you know. Why should I worry? I can't give out my number, Levi. That's pretty crazy, Levi. I can't do that. Yes, Oliver and Company has a very good soundtrack. Why should I worry? Why should I care? Do 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 do. Amazing. I'm gonna burn my face off. Now let's wait. We know it's hot. If you know it's hot, wait. I don't have a car. Levi, you're all over the place, buddy. You scared me a little bit, Levi. Levi's scaring me a little bit, buddy. I don't have a car. I've got a bicycle. I probably shouldn't show you my bicycle. It's not what's happening. It's my bicycle. Yeah, thanks, Bandit. Bandit knows. Yeah, I'm not. You know, if I was to give someone my phone number and they call me, it's gonna be like, and they're just gonna be talking. I'm gonna be like, I don't like phone calls. You know what I mean? I'll go right back to watching Dragon Ball. I'll go right back to watching Dragon Ball. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. You like Edward Scissorhands? Me too. Me too. I seen Edward Scissorhands at the thrift store. At the thrift store the other day. And I did not get it. I think it's like $5. And I didn't even look and see if it's like in good condition. But I seen the movie there. And I've got a DVD player I keep wrapped up in like 8 different bags, untied up airtight, so no dust could get to it. It's only been used like once just to make sure it works. Yeah, I bought it brand new. My family has went through so many DVD players because we are a movie family. So we'll run a DVD player until it burns up. It'll burn up many. Like falling asleep and leaving it on and then waking up the next day and then instead of turning it off for a while, just putting another movie in, then another movie in. Next thing you know, like 4 or 5 months go by and you don't turn it off. Yeah, we burn them up. We have burnt them up. The toughest one we ever had, ever, that lasted us over 15 years or longer, was a Magnavox Blu-ray player. I personally took it apart many times to clean it and everything and get it working again. It eventually, after like 16, 17 years, quit working. But it was covered in dents when we bought it used. So it was just one tough cookie. It was a Magnavox Blu-ray player that they just overbuilt. They built it too tough. Edward Scissorhands is a good movie. I may buy that movie. And to show that I actually bought it, I'll show it on here that I bought it. I don't think it's going anywhere up there. I think it was like $5 for that movie. I think it was. Which is well worth it. If it didn't get a scratch on it, it'd be worth getting. Because it's like a Halloween movie or it's a Christmas movie. Personally, I like it more of a Christmas movie. You know what I mean? I like it as a Christmas movie. Some people like it as a Halloween movie. You can do it either way. But I really like it as a Christmas movie. I just do. And not on Christmas Day. Just sometime in that area. This is going to be a rough Christmas for me this year. Roughest one of my life, you know. I probably won't be streaming that day. I don't think I will. I'll probably be a real wreck that day. But no sense in worrying about that now. We got to take it hour by hour around here. You know, things like that. You know what I'm saying? Yes, things like that. What do you think about the new Scooby-Doo Netflix series? Do you like the cast? No. Here's what I do like. They're making a Scooby-Doo anime with Matthew Lillard and as the voice of Shaggy and Fred Winkler as the voice of Scooby-Doo, which has always been the voice of Fred in everything. So he's been the voice of Scooby-Doo since Don Messick passed away. Scott Imes did a couple movies, like the live-action Scooby-Doo movies and like Zombie Island and stuff like that. But here's the thing. No, I'm not looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to the Scooby-Doo anime, which Tubi, Tubi, has already bought the rights to it. So with them already buying the rights to it, that means it's free for everyone. So this time next year, or this time in a couple months, the Scooby-Doo anime will be out and free for everyone. So stay alive. We must live. We must find ways to survive and live. Because 1 year from now, in October, Scooby-Doo anime is coming worldwide. Get excited. I know I'm 10 billion % stellarly stoked at the pinnacle of top level. And that's something you can meow about. The Oliver and Company is amazing. What's up, Tony? Classic Disney, some good stuff. I'm drinking it up, buddy. Drinking that coffee. The date for what? Brandon's asking me the date about something. Oh, no, just in October of next year. So basically 13 months. We're looking at around about 13 months. Yeah. Yeah, do the thing, Tony. Do the thing, Tony. Do the thing. You can do that thing Tony does, that Tony thing. You do that Tony thing, Tony. Yeah. Do that Tony tones. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, there's a new Scooby-Doo show. So all the old Scooby-Doo you can watch on Tubi. A pup named Scooby-Doo is not on there yet, but it is coming this year, along with Top Cat. I'm looking forward to Top Cat. Some things I want to get, and it's not just for the show, it's for everyday life. But yeah, the new Scooby-Doo show they're making is not just a show, it's an anime. So it's going to be freaking awesome. But a couple things I want to get, and it's not just for the show, but it's for the show. And it's probably way more important than lava lamps, you know. Lava lamps was a cool idea, maybe for the future, you know. But I think shirts. So I'm probably at 113 episodes right now of live streams. So y'all have seen my little collection of 6 shirts, right? Y'all have seen 6 shirts. It's like Bucky owns about 6 shirts. Yes. And I stream 6 days a week. So you got me. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about getting a couple of shirts in time, and they're going to be cheap. Like a Top Cat shirt, a Oliver and Company, because Oliver and Company is my favorite movie of all time. So I probably should get one of those. They're like $12. What else? Scooby-Doo shirts. We need Scooby-Doo shirts out the butt. We need Scooby-Doo shirts. We need like a lot. We need, you know, all different ones of colors and things. And, we got to represent around here. Courage would be cool too. But as long as they're cheap shirts, like, we don't want expensive shirts. Unless if it's like a sweater. We don't have any sweaters. But I think it'd be good for the show. Sometimes people give me crap about my clothes. But y'all seem the same, you know. It's like he's got the gray shirt. Well, I don't know. Whatever color it is. It's the dark gray shirt. He's got the blue shirt. Got the Scooby-Doo shirt. He got that Lemmy shirt that's always covered in hair. He got that Chainsaw Man shirt. He got that other shirt he blows his nose on and he wears it once or twice. Maybe I was lying. Maybe I don't have 6. I feel like I do, though. If I put my jacket on, I do got 6. But I think I will do that. So a lot of people tell me with the donations to do what I think I should do and stuff. I don't want people being mean to me if I get a couple of shirts. You know what I'm saying? Just a couple of shirts. And I want everyone to keep in mind, different people's donated at different times. So if y'all see me on here with new shirts, I don't want y'all to think bad of me and be like, well, I wanted him to do this with the money, or I wanted him to do that with the money. You know what I mean? I try to do exactly what everyone wants me to do with the money, but some people said I could get Happy Meals, and some people said I could do whatever. I'm saying what I personally think I'm going to do with some of the money is get a couple of shirts. And I just want y'all to, you know, I guess you could say this is me asking permission. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. But I'm not going to get expensive ones, just 1 or 2. And I think it's going to be a great idea. Because I've got to go out in the real world. I have to, you know, go do stuff out in the world. And guess what? They've seen my 6 shirts too. They've seen it. They've seen it. So I had a couple new shirts, you know. I'm thinking about getting a couple. But I'm just letting y'all know. And I'm going to be trolled either way. But I think it's a brilliant idea. Yeah, I hope they get some help too. That was weird. I just tried to annoy them, but they wouldn't stop. Yeah, we can get some shirts made that says it's Bucky time. There's a place in town that makes shirts. I think you have to take your own shirt there, but there's a place in town that makes shirts. They either print stuff on shirts or you can buy the shirts there and they make them there. Adam, high five. Hope you like and subscribe. Sorry for being so late. Shirts are cool. It's your money. All right. It's just, you know, a lot of mine's got holes. And I would like to keep like shirts that are like job interview worthy shirts put up so they don't get holes. Like this one doesn't have holes yet. So if I could like take this, if I could put this in retirement for like job interviews and just wear like some cool like anime clothing or cartoon clothing, it would fit in with what the show is, you know. And I love it. I'm the kind of guy, I don't care what no one thinks. I'll wear a Scooby-Doo shirt to the dollar store. I don't care. It's what I love. I love Scooby-Doo. It's not for you, it's for me. I love to look down and be like, heck yeah, you know, see Scooby-Doo. It makes me happy. And that's what it's about. Don't wear shirts for no one else but you. If I wear a Scooby-Doo shirt, I'm happy all freaking day. I'm like, yes. Oh, yeah. You know, if I walk by a mirror, I'm like, yeah, you know. And that goes the same with like Top Cat or Courage, you know, a lot of things. Yeah. Thanks, Don Jones. You're right. That's to better myself, and clothes is a part of it. And my clothes are crappy. My clothes are crappy, and you've seen them. Y'all have seen my clothes. Y'all have seen them for 113 streams now. It's like, yo, those suck. I know. That's why I really hate posting shorts out of these live streams, because it looks like I'm wearing the same dang shirt over and over and over. If you look at the shorts long, like in a weird way, it looks like I never changed my shirt. And I change my shirt for every stream. Even if I do multiple streams in the day, I'll put on multiple shirts. I got to do laundry today. But idealistically, I should do it for Christmas time, but that's a long time away, you know. That's a long time away. But one or two shirts, one or two. I've been thinking about it for a while, and that's why I'm telling you now, you know. I've not done it. It's just something I've been thinking about. I've looked at them. I've looked at them a lot. Sometimes when this is dead and I'm trying to get watch hours, I just start looking at shirts. And I've never been a clothing guy, but I don't know. Thanks, Bandit. Yeah. Yeah, that's Goku that drives the Gundam. That's what's up, Adam. I remember. I just always tell you to like and subscribe. What do you think about getting some Gundam shirts? You know they're expensive. You ain't going to get a cheap Gundam shirt. Even if it's counterfeit, that franchise is too big. I'm going to look. I'm about to look. I'm curious now. I bet. What do you want to bet? I bet I cannot find a Gundam shirt for under $30. And I'm never paying that for any kind of shirt. But I bet there's no Gundam shirt for under 30. Even a counterfeit one. I'm about to look. Coffee! Yes. No more today. No more coffee for us today. Everybody, thanks for being cool. Thanks for hitting the like button. It's been a great, beautiful stream, everybody. I highly appreciate it. Everyone who hasn't been here, let me tell you something. Big news. McDonald's, the next toy they're doing, I'm pretty sure it's the next toy they're doing, or at least sometime this year. I hear it's the next one. SpongeBob in One Piece. So you're going to have SpongeBob characters, 15 different ones, in like dressed up, disguised as One Piece characters. For instance, SpongeBob is going to be Monkey D. Luffy. Yeah, Monkey D. Luffy is going to be SpongeBob. How crazy is that? The one I want is Frankie. No. Yes, it's Frankie, which is Larry the Lobster. Frankie's my favorite. And I've got some McDonald's points. I've got enough to at least get 2 Happy Meals. You know, enough to get like 2 Happy Meals. So that's what I'm saving my points for. I don't know what y'all save your points for. I save them for cool Happy Meals. Because if you think about it, you get everything you need in a Happy Meal. You go in there as an adult with your points, and you need 10 cents. You need 10 cents too. You got to have 10 cents. So, like on a card. So, you get the Happy Meal, and you use 10 cents. That way you can get a soda. Because soda is not part of the meal anymore. You got to pay 10 cents for that. It's crazy, but you got to. And then, you get the little thing, and you find a cool table, and you wait for them to come over. And then when they come over, you get your Happy Meal, and you can refill your drink. I still live in a place, luckily, knock on wood products, I live in a location, to where you can still refill your drinks. So even though you get a tiny little cup, you can go refill that sucker 5 or 6 times and refill it on your way out. Hit them hard and hit them often. And then Bob's your uncle. You know what I'm saying? You got a toy, you got your fries. The apple slices suck. What I recommend is eat those first. So eat the apple slices, get them out of the way because they are disgusting. They're bitter. Instead of being sweet, they're bitter. It's weird. And then have your burgers and fries together with your soda. Keep refilling that sucker up. You got your toy. Party on, Hey, Jasper. Okay. That's so weird. I guess that's Jasper's now. He just took your thing. He took your thing, Sammy. Yeah, I'm about to look up a Gundam shirt. It's going to be expensive. Pack Fresh. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. If you love Scooby-Doo, you belong here. Scooby-Doo is my favorite TV show. The Scooby-Doo show. The Scooby-Doo show. Love it. You find it so annoying how people bully each other for wearing shirts with cartoons characters that they will wear their jersey of their favorite team member. It's the same thing. I know, right? Like, I don't want a jersey that's just got some dude's number on it and his last name. Like, nope. No. I want artwork, like anime or cartoon where it's artwork and it's like, when I look at it, it reminds me of that episode or that movie. And I'm like, yes. And I just think, well, positive. I need clothes to help me feel positive. And Scooby-Doo, Encourage the Cowardly Dog, and Top Cat will make me feel really freaking positive. You know what I mean? Extremely positive. Those are happy shows. Now there's dark anime that I don't want as a shirt that wouldn't make me feel happy. And there's dark cartoons that, even though they're cool, make me feel happy. Yeah, I need happy stuff. Right, Sammy? Show them your dance. Show them that dance you've been working on. All right. She's still working on it. She's still working on it. Yeah, Pack Fresh, I ain't seen you in forever. I hope you like and subscribe, Pack Fresh. Bless you. I ain't seen you forever. Wear the same 6 shirts. Yeah. It's a redneck thing. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Gundam is too, for cheap shirts. I'm going to look it up, but I don't want one because I feel like I know the price tag. Scooby-Doo, I get them for like around $10. $12, $10. Different colors, different, I know the size I need, but, different colors, different designs. Same thing with, the only one that I've seen that was kind of expensive, and I don't know why, is Top Cat. The Top Cat shirt is a little expensive. I don't really want to pay that much for it. I need to find a cheaper way to get the Top Cat. And I really love Top Cat. You like hoodies a lot? I've got a Motorhead hoodie up there that my brother got me 2 Christmases ago. He either got it last Christmas or the Christmas before that. I think he got it maybe last Christmas. Yeah, I've got that one hoodie. Adam, I don't have a game system. I don't even have a computer. Unfortunately, I don't have a computer. I don't have a laptop. I don't have a game system. I'm doing this on a $9 cell phone and a government tablet. I got this when my mom passed away. This is my mom's free government Sky device tablet. So $9 phone and government tablet. I'm making this weird show happen with this cat. Look at this cat. She likes to move it. She likes to move it. She likes to move it. She likes to meow it. She meow. There you go. Oh, she got her claws out. Oh. We done messed up. Oh, she's mad. Did y'all see her look at the camera? Did you okay, y'all seen that, right? She was like, oh. You give him that hateful look, didn't you, Sammy? It's like, I'm gonna get this guy. She had to see if the camera was rolling. If the camera wasn't rolling, she probably would have unalived me right there. She probably would have unalived me. She would have. Yep, One-Armed Bandit coming to America soon. Within the next year, I think we got 1 year left. McDonald's is taking away all refills. So you can't get free refills. So enjoy it while it lasts. I think we have 1 year left. I'm pretty sure it's 1 year. It may be 3 years, but I heard it's 1 year. I love fall weather too. Absolutely love fall weather. Absolutely. I'm going to be camping this fall. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? No, I don't got a Ross or a TJ Maxx near me at all. If I order anything, it's got to be online. So I can order like clothes from Walmart. Now I've got a coat. I got a black coat that I've been using for like 5 years. I found it on the sidewalk. Now I can't really show it to you. I mean, I kind of can. It's black and it's slick and it's covered in holes. And when I found it, it was covered in dog crap. But it's got like a company name on it of like a local transport service. So I can't show it to you. But that's my coat. I usually like layer up many layers and then throw that over it. The problem is the zipper broke. The zipper broke last year. So now it's not even a coat. It's like a cape. Like a cape with sleeves. You know, it sucks. But I will be needing to get a coat before wintertime. For sure. I've got a face mask thing that I've been wearing for the last 3 or 4 years. It's amazing. It really helps keep me warm. Hopefully I have a job by then. I'm going to be in real trouble if I don't. But that's what I'd be doing out in the cold. The years before this, I would go out in the cold and the snow every day to go to the gym. That's not happening anymore. That part of my life's over with. I don't know why I did that, but I'm never doing that ever again. Yeah, Skynet's going to take over the world. I need to watch Terminator. Everyone says that that's the Terminator joke. I have yet to see it. I need to watch The Matrix and I need to watch Terminator. You know what I'm saying? And things like that. Yeah. Now that I actually have a couple of subscribers, the gym might go by better, you know. The gym might go by better. That gym's not cheap. That gym's not cheap at all. It's like $40 a month. It was 30, but now it's like 40. So I'm glad that, you know. I mean, there's a couple of perks, like free water. The water's poisoned in this town. So if you have a gym membership, I would go there and I would take water home with me. You know, I'd bring my own jugs, fill it up, bring them home. It's part of it. It's part of the perks. You know, you get free water there, and it's really good water. But the water here in this town is poison. So if you got a gym membership, you get their free special water. You get to use the sauna, which I've never ever used. I never will use. And then it's 24 hours, you know, day and night, 24 hours, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Cody Pierce, high five. I love meeting new people. We finally got someone new in here. Cody Pierce, please like and subscribe to me. I beg of you. I would love for you to subscribe to me because I'm trying to get to 900 this stream. And it would be amazing if you would help me do that. It would mean a lot, buddy. What's your favorite cartoon and anime, Cody Pierce? Yeah, Don Jones works out at home. I don't work out at all. Yeah, the One Punch Man routine, yeah. I do know that routine. Yeah, I've never seen Terminator 1 or 2, and I've never seen Matrix either. One Piece? All right, Cody Pierce, guess what? Coming to McDonald's in America, One Piece and SpongeBob toys collaborated together, fused together, and it's going to be amazing. There's going to be like 15 different toys at McDonald's. So save up your McDonald's points, save up your allowance. It's going to be worth it. One Piece, SpongeBob SquarePants, toys at McDonald's. Not right now, starting next month. Right now they got freaking, oh my gosh, right now they have Hello Kitty and Godzilla. And it is just, you know what I mean? But each to their own. I'm excited for the SpongeBob collaboration with One Piece. You know, you got undersea life with pirates hanging out, you know, eating burgers, eating fries, dipping it in the sauces. I'm excited. I know. I'm freaking excited. I can show y'all pictures. If y'all want to see pictures of the toys, they've already got pictures if y'all want to see it. Oh, Cody, you must subscribe. You like Black Clover? Have you watched the movie? Did you see Sword of the Wizard King? It was an awesome movie. I cannot wait for the new season. What's going on, Cody? Why are they taking so long making the new season of Black Clover? What is going on? Well, on the back of the water bill, it says that they plan on building a water treatment plant. But I've lived up here for 5 years at least, and it's always said that. You know, 6 years now, and it's always said that. So someone's just collecting a lot of extra money, and they're definitely not building a water treatment plant anywhere in this town. Because I bicycle everywhere in this town trying to get a job, and there's no building of a water treatment plant. That's a lie. That's a lie because it's nowhere. Nope. And I ride my bicycle all over this crappy place. Okay, Cody. After you watch all of Black Clover, it's canon. You got to watch Sword of the Wizard King. It's canon. So after you finish where it's at now, watch Sword of the Wizard King, Black Clover, and then you'll be ready for the new season. And the movie is canon, so you have to watch the movie. If you really love the show and you finish the show, you got to watch the movie next. It's canon. It's completely canon. It continues the story. You have to watch it. In fact, if you don't watch it, you know, you're going to be, it's not going to make sense. But yeah, Godzilla and Hello Kitty is a horrible collaboration. Horrible collaboration. Come on, Jabby. We got the cat. We're about to have the dog up here. Come on, Jabby. Got this cat. Got this dog. You know, I got the dog and the cat. Got a cat and a dog. Ow! She poo-pawed me. Oh, I got poo-pawed. I got poo-pawed. Oh, she got me. She got me. She got me. She got me. Oh. You getting a lot of gray on your face, Daddy. You getting old quick. Old age just coming up for you, buddy. It's just coming up for you. Oh, it's going to get me too. It's going to get us all. It's going to get us all. But like I always tell you, you get to see Mom before the rest of us. You'll be the first one out of all of us to get to see her. But you better hang out with me for as long as you can. Yes. Happy and healthy. You will be the first one to get to see her again. Ha! Jappy. With your poo breath. You've been licking your butt. You've been licking your butt. Yeah. You come over here and you're like, can you smell my face? Yeah. Yeah, I can. He's like, does it stink? Yeah, it stinks. He's like, does it smell like diarrhea? Yeah. All right, see you, Tony. Thanks for everything, buddy. Thanks for all you do, buddy. Bless you, Tony. Yeah, without giving me any spoilers, you finished it. So was it like super awesome? Was it worth the watch? Like, was it like, you know, without giving me any spoilers? I gotta think. I'll be thinking of another great watch for you. Do you like Gundam? Oh, I might have you. I might, because you was watching on Hulu, and I know you got Hulu. Um, Gundam. Well, no, they may have took it off because it was on there and they was about to take it off. We may have waited too long. I'll have to look. I'll have to look, John over. I'll have to look. I'll have to look. You might like that one anime that I got Cornbread watching. Cornbread's watching. Don't break the chair, Jabby. He about to take us down, y'all. Y'all seen the dog take me down. He said, yo, we're going to break this chair, Bucky. We're going to do it. Oh, he going to get me. He's getting me, y'all. This is the day the chair breaks. The day the chair broke. Jabby's tail started swinging. Broken brown lazy boy broken. We got on the back and then the wood it went croaking. Gabby's dancing with his back leg stroking. Jabby is a little bit dog. You are quite the party monster, Jabby. Yeah, quite the party monster. All right. It's good. Not Little Gundam. It's good. Okay. Let's see what's on here. So expand it. You got what all do you have? I know you got Hulu, right? You definitely have Hulu, right? And I'm going to get you one that's a kid watch too. A family watch. A family watcher. But yeah, you got you got Hulu, don't you? What do I do? Little Hulu in that little what? A Hulu do. It's a Hulu. Okay. So they got that one on there. That one. That one's not kid friendly. That one, not really. Oh, that one's definitely not. You cannot watch that one with kids at all. But you would like that one some other time. That one would mess you up, man. I got to talk to you about that one sometime. That one is going to mess you up. And they got it listed as something else, but it's actually called Heavenly Delusion. You cannot watch that with kids around, ever. It's it's all that entire anime is set up to just completely destroy someone's mind. It's it's a deep one, and you never really figure it out because they don't tell you. Okay, it is on here. All right, I found it. You got most of them. Okay, I know you don't really like Gundam, but let me give you just one because I'm looking at it right now. It's my favorite Gundam series ever, and it's on Hulu, and it's called Gundam 08 MS Team. It's kid friendly. If your kids like action, it's full of it. So there's one. And it's kid friendly. Halloween Express. Creepy or classic shop fright night. Oh yeah, that's where I was looking at mustaches. I've got a mustache now. I don't need no mustache. I don't need no mustache. Let's get a good kid one, yo. That one's not. I wish you could watch Chainsaw Man with your kids, but you couldn't. You could not. Very bad. Very bad. No? A lot of these I wouldn't recommend with kids. Now that I think about it, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I don't know about giving you this recommendation, and when I try to give it to you, it's going to be spelled as bus driver. But that's not what I'm going to spell. Oh, Chainsaw Man. You love Chainsaw Man? I love Chainsaw Man. I love Chainsaw Man. I love Chainsaw Man. I'm a huge fan of Chainsaw Man. It's like my favorite new anime. That's new anime. I love Chainsaw Man. But you probably didn't watch that with your kids. If you did, I don't judge. But I doubt you did. I doubt you did. Oh yeah, you talking about G Gundam? Yeah, G Gundam was amazing. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna type this in, and it's probably gonna come up as bus driver. But I hope it doesn't. Okay. You see that word I just typed? Hey, real Don James, high five. Hope you like and subscribe. Welcome. Yeah. Welcome, buddy. Okay, see that word I just typed? I recommended this anime to Cornbread. Cornbread is a high schooler. So I feel like it's appropriate, at least for high school students, because it takes place in high school. So, you know what I'm saying? It's not like super adulty. I don't remember any inappropriate stuff. I truly don't. The only thing inappropriate is like some of the dudes are like, "Hey, is that your girlfriend? Is that new girl your girlfriend?" And he's like, "No, no, no. That's my sister." That's it. There's a lot of violence. It's an anime that no one's heard of, and it's on Hulu. And I have watched it all the way through once. Here's the kind of anime it is. If you like Chainsaw Man, you ought to like this, but it's not as gory and it's not as inappropriate as Chainsaw Man. If you like Demon Slayer and stuff like that, you'll like this. This is a dulled down version. So you could watch this with your kids. So check it out on Hulu. Check it out on Hulu and see if it's your thing. One Arm Bandit. But yeah, that's how it's spelled. Busco Rinkin. I had to spell it like that because if I didn't, it would translate it as bus driver. What's up, Timmy Tipper? Welcome, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Don James. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, there you go. One Arm Bandit. Check it out. It's on Hulu. I recommend it to Cornbread, and I'm already pretty much through episode 2. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I think you'll like it. It's pretty funny. As an adult, you'll be laughing, and I think your kids will be like, "This is awesome." But you know, the only thing that gets destroyed is monsters, and they're not even scary monsters. They're not like demons or anything like that. They're homunculi, so it's not even like that, like terrifying. I think you'd like it. It's just a recommendation. I watched it all the way through once, and I was like, "That's pretty cool." It's pretty cool. One that I kind of liked, Bandit. I don't know if you'd really like. It's a really smooth watch. It's not like extremely exciting though. Was Delicious in Dungeon on Netflix. It was just kind of a smooth watch. It's kid friendly. They eat all the monsters that they unalive. They eat them. So, all right. Yeah. This came from Adult Swim or Toonami. What's up, Oliver? High five. Thanks for coming in and hitting the like button. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? Oh, you really enjoyed Delicious in Dungeon. I did too. It was a comfortable, smooth watch. You don't know if you've heard of Busco Rockin' or Rican or Delicious in Dungeon. Well, Delicious in Dungeon is only on Netflix. It's only on Netflix. But of course, as we both know, we could find it on Venobox. But it's a Netflix only original. But it's on Venobox as well. But yeah, it's definitely what is up. I'm doing all right, Oliver. I'm doing all right. Oh, da. Yeah, they're both kid friendly. They're both kid friendly. They both have to do with defeating monsters. The one I recommended first, I think is going to fit you more, and it's on Hulu. So you can find it, add it to your list, and start checking it out. And nothing inappropriate that I remember. Then same thing with Delicious in Dungeon. Nothing inappropriate. And instead of being funny, like the first one I recommended you, it's funny as well, but it's just like a nice, smooth. It's going to make you want to eat a lot of food. All the monsters, they make fun food out of. Fun, exotic food. Yeah. Delicious in Dungeon, you're definitely going to want to have plenty of snacks around. Plenty of snacks. And things like that. I almost want to watch another episode of it right now since I got it pulled up. Things like that. Yeah, I really got to finish Dragon Ball. I've got to finish Dr. Stone, especially since Bandit's ahead of me. You finished Dr. Stone way ahead of me. I've got to catch up. Oh, I've got to catch up. I've got to catch up with the mustard on it. Gotta put it on there. Some hot dogs sound good. Sparky was on here talking about hot dogs 2 days ago. And I tell you what, I have not stopped thinking about them. I've not stopped thinking about them. I went there and looked at what we got. We got like a pretty much new mustard. But the relish we have is like really low. And it's sweet relish. Which I like either one. You know, I like either one. But we've only got the sweet relish. And we got bread. We don't have hot dogs, so we do not have hot dogs. And I've been thinking about it ever since Sparky was talking about them. He got them for camping, but I think he already got up in them. He's like, man, those sound good. I'm like, yeah, you're going to be eating them pretty soon. I think he ate them that night. He probably ate them that night. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Nothing like a good hot dog. Hot dog with some chips, you know. That's living life. That's the American dream. A hot dog and some chips. Man. I'm at episode 8, season 2. So season 2, episode 8. I didn't want to say it. You know, they're not here right now, so I can say it. So the 2 came back right at the end of the episode I'm on. So that guy and that girl from episode 1 that are in love with each other, they show back up at the end of the episode I stopped watching. So they ended it like that, and I was like, and I just stopped watching right there. Because to me, that would be the perfect ending. I know that's not the ending, but that's where I stopped watching. Yeah, that's exactly where I stopped watching. The guy and the girl just came back right at the end of the episode. I was like, yeah! So I was like, I'm going to wait for everyone else to catch up to me. Yeah, I'm around the phone part. They called them, and now they're back. Yeah, now they're back. They just showed back up. They broke that guy broke out of prison and came back, and then like the next episode, the guy and the girl that's in love with them came back. Yep. I'll probably watch some of that today. Probably when I get off here, instead of watching Dragon Ball, I'll watch Dr. Stone. Get excited. I know I'm 10 billion% stellarly stoked. I wonder if it's going to let me post that other live now. No, it's still loading. Why is it still loading? Streaming in the daytime around about here is hard work. There's not many people flowing through, I've noticed. Not many people flowing through, unfortunately. Hard work in the daytime, yo. Tough crowd. Oh, they got a big roll of bologna. I've always thought about doing that. Does anyone do that, and how much does it cost? Bandit, does your family do that? I know you got a big family. Do y'all ever get the big roll of bologna where you slice it yourself? Do you do that? Is it worth it? And how much does it cost? I'm going to look that up. On average, how much does a big unsliced roll of bologna cost? You get it pre-sliced. You might be changing your mind after I show you this. Between $8 to $15 for a 5-pound row. So think about that. You could pay $8 and get 5 pounds of bologna. That's a deal. That is a deal. $8 for a pound of bologna. Dang, that's living. That's like, all right. That's pretty radical. Yep, there it is right there. Bar S. $8. $8 for bar S. Dang, that's a deal. That's what people need to be getting. A big old thing of bologna. I bet it tastes better too. That is what is up. That's pretty radical. That's pretty radical. You get that brand just already sliced. We get any kind of brand that's on sale. They run different kinds on sale at the dollar store, just whatever's about to expire. Oh my God, Kyle, you love summer sausage too? I love summer sausage. I absolutely love summer sausage. It's one of my, in fact, for Christmas, and I was even eating on it after she passed away. For Christmas, my mom got me a summer sausage gift kit. And it had like 3 or 4 different summer sausage. It had 3 different summer sausage with 3 different cheeses. And it was amazing. But I love summer sausage. It is extremely expensive, though. What a perfect snack, though. You're so right, Kyle. You're so right. I love summer sausage. 5 for $20 deal. We don't have no Food City. 420 loves the sausage. I love summer sausage. I would like to score some. Yes, I would like to score some of that. With the round crackers. I like having it with the round crackers. We enjoy the round crackers, don't we? The summer sausage, the round crackers. It's top shelf living. Man, I enjoy summer sausage. Especially in the wintertime. It's like a wintertime gift, but they call it summer sausage. Yeah, those are amazing. Those gift kits are the best gift kits. If you don't know what to get someone for Christmas, get them a summer sausage and cheese gift kit. And you know what? You can order them online and just have them mailed to the person. You ain't even got to show up to give it to them. You can order them a summer sausage, cheese, and summer sausage gift kit, even with little bitty hatchets, like little bitty cleavers. Some of them are so cool, it comes with little bitty cleavers and little cutting boards. I swear they do. Yep. The more money you spend, the bigger the gift kit. And it comes with cleavers and cutting boards and little mustards. I'm telling you, it's the greatest thing ever. Yep, it is. Yep, Kyle's on lunch break, and now they're dreaming of the sausage. I love food too. I truly love food. Truly. Almost as much as anime and TV. I will say, because it is an addiction, I would rather have TV, cartoons, and anime than food. I mean that. I mean that. I know, that's weird, right? That's pretty dark. That's dark. How dare I? We do love the food. We do love the food. Food is good. Food is great. But I love cartoons more. I'll admit that. And I love anime more. Looking forward to several ones coming up. That's something else I got to do really, really soon is get... I've got some oatmeal shampoo, but I think I need flea and tick shampoo, mainly flea shampoo, for Jasper and Sammy. I need it to be for cat and dog. And I also want to get some ear cleaning ointment for cat and dog. And then those two are going to be perfectly awesome. They both need those things. I need to get that before I get any dumb shirts, for sure. I'd rather them be comfortable and not itching and scratching and meowing and, have them all cleaned up and, yeah. Because Jasper's scratching in the distance right now. Don't do the anime diet. Come on, Jabby. Yeah, I got a fishing pole. Yeah, don't stop eating. Yeah. It's a telescopic pole. It telescopes. $20. $20. Sparky's the one who mainly donated for this. Specifically said, get the fishing pole. So this was Sparky's thing. So Sparky bought this specifically. Sparky bought this one. Yep. It telescopes. And it's got a 45-piece set. So you get sinkers, you get a bunch of hooks, swivels, you get a couple of rubbers, which is rubber worms. You get 3 of those. No, I think you get actually a couple more than 3. It shows 3 here, which confused me, but yeah. I'm going to wash my hand after petting this dog. You stinky. You're stinky dog. You stinky dog. Do you need to be let out back on your leash? Do you? You go outside. Poop on your leash out back. Out back pooping dog. All right. Okay. Don't. Yeah, it's pretty cool, y'all. Pretty cool. It's one of those reels where you can put it on the left side or you can put it on the right side. Ow. Yeah, we're not all on the same state. Yeah. I use dish soap on Jasper, but I think he needs like real good flea shampoo. For some reason, this town this year the fleas are bad, so I need flea shampoo for cat and dog. And what I need even more importantly than that is ear cleaning ointment for cat and dog, but mainly for cat. Sammy's ears have been kind of rough for a little while, so they need to be cleaned out with really good cat ointment. And then those two will be right as rain. I'd rather buy that than to buy shirts. I love my animals. They are important. They don't have flea shampoo at the Dollar General. Not the one I go to. They just have oatmeal shampoo. Yeah, I used to love fishing too. Yep. YouTube group fishing. I will be live streaming the fishing and the camping. I will be live streaming the fishing. Yep. Yeah, pets always come first. Always, right, Jabby? Speaking of that, I'm going to let him out on the leash. He wants, I'm not going to walk him. I'm just going to let him out back. So I'll be right back literally within a minute. He's old. So as y'all know, old dogs have to go all the time. And I got to wash my hands because I was petting him. And I was scratching down by his butt. And I need to wash my hands. I need to wash my hands. We gotta wash our hands. This little dog of mine. Oh, it's Jasper's. This little crazy dog. I think. All right, he doesn't need to be out there any longer than a minute. He's on his leash, though. I had to go let the dog out. Yep, I hope to see you again later, Kyle. You enjoy your day at work, buddy. I'm gonna keep streaming on for a little while, trying to get that time, man. You know. The YouTube grind, you know how it is. Yeah, don't let me see what time it is. I can see on that one. Okay. In a minute, we need to make him come in. He doesn't need to be out there any longer than that. No longer than that. Yeah, I wouldn't use the one that's got bleach in it. Yeah, I don't have that one. But yeah, that's probably what I'm going to order next. Whenever some money clears and stuff, I'm going to get the ear medication for Sammy and get flea shampoo for cats and dogs. But I'm pretty sure she just needs ear cleaning stuff, not the stuff for infection. I don't think it's that bad, but it definitely needs the cat cleaning liquid. Then once she's good, she's good. Yeah, Oliver. Yeah, I'm staying live for a little while. I just had to let the dog out. He's on the thing. Hey, Sparky. Welcome, Sparky. We were just talking about you. Hey, buddy. But yeah, I just let the dog out on the leash out back. But he's old and he's not very bright. He likes to get tangled up on stuff. And when he gets tangled up, he starts choking himself. He's dumb. I love that little dude. But I've got to watch him. I cannot let him be out there very long at all. He's just... he's crazy. He's crazy. Yeah, you thought your ears were burning. You just washed your dog yesterday? Nice. Yeah. Yep. I think I'm going to watch a little bit of Dr. Stone today. Bandit has finished. One Arm Bandit has finished. Dr. Stone. They have completely finished it. So it kind of makes me want to, watch a little bit of it. I'll probably do that. Instead of watching more Dragon Ball today, I'll probably watch some more Dr. Stone. Just a few episodes, to move it right along. Things like that. Yeah. I gotta go soon too. I was gonna save it for camping, but I realized I won't have service, so there's that idea. Yeah, you gotta watch some too, yep. Yep, so there goes that idea. Yeah. Yep, I think I'm gonna watch some after this stream today. Things like that. Let's go get the dog. Let's go get that dog. Let's go get that dog. All right, dog is in the house. Dog is in the house. Dog house. Dog house, that is. Yep, everyone's at work or going to work, you know. It's a Tuesday kind of thing. Yeah, it's not too shabby, not too shabby. I'm trying. That boy's got a lot of try in him, you know. Mm-hmm. Bunch of mushroom stuff. Whole lot of mushroom stuff. There's a bunch of mushrooms where that one mushroom was, but they're not big yet. I will say this. They're white, and now that they've gotten bigger, the roundness has started splitting. So you know how like mushrooms are circle? Now it's starting to have all these splits in it. So, pretty weird. Pretty weird mushrooms. You're going to drive 20 miles to the mountains? No cell towers. Oh, you got today off? Well, that is what is up. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, bud. Today, off it up. Off it up today. That's what's up, man. Yeah. I don't know why I'm going to fall into that screen, but I can just pull it up on this one. How's the battery? It's all right. Awesome. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. Hey, guess what, Sparky? If we can get 3 more subscribers, we'll have 900 subscribers, Sparky. We just need 3 more. I was telling people earlier, it's like, if we can do that, this live stream, that would be cool. Like to have real ones that ain't just gonna like take it away later to trick me. Like if anyone had like any family or friends or anyone, they could be like, "Yo, we're trying to break this record today," you know. It's just a dumb little goal I came up with. Yeah. It doesn't seem too hard, right? 1 stream, you know, 3 more subscribers. I started out just needing 5, so at least we gained 2. In almost 4 hours, we gained 2 subscribers. Sometimes that's how it goes. Sometimes you can do an entire, like 12-hour live, no one subscribed. That happens too. It does happen. It's an unfortunate truth. I'm off work today too. No, I don't take days off. This ain't no job. Y'all know that. I try, though. This is me trying to have a job. I'm telling you, this is me trying. I got to start clocking in more hours. We're going to have to start clocking in more hours on here. There's no way around it. It's just part of it. I've got plenty to say, plenty of body parts to swing around at different rates of speed. If things ever get too boring, I can go get a bottle of pain quill and some oral gel and really just take over the internet if that day comes. But I feel like, you know, I've got plenty to say. It's just, man, these hours are grueling. I messed up doing 3 lives yesterday. It was dumb. I'm not doing that again. 3 lives in one day was dumb. That was too much to do. Too much to do. And they're having trouble publishing one of mine right now. I've been waiting for ever. I hopefully it gets published within the next hour or two because that was, it's time I'm putting in. I'm starting to notice if I can just really at least go over, I think it's 7 hours, then it publishes it a lot quicker, even when I put it in unlisted. All right, see you, Don Jones. Thank you so much for coming in and being cool. Tell your friends about me. I hope they come in and subscribe. I need all your subscribers, all your friends, your family, family-friendly shows. So send them all. Let's dance and let's watch TV. Let's dance, watch TV, and dance. Cartoons, anime, dance. Shows and movies with dance. Never heard of Mythical Morning. Never heard of that. Yeah, grab that TV. Go get that TV, bro. Sammy, don't get on my backpack. Oh, you're bound to ruin my backpack. You were doing this earlier. I had it over there. I moved it for her. Now she's going to be over there. What am I going to do? Yeah, get that TV. Yeah, we need 3 more cool dudes to subscribe. That would be radical. That actually like keep it here too. Like subscribe and like don't take it away. Like that'd be so radical. And here's a little goal. If you ever have a goal on YouTube of like I want to do this many, try to set it like 6 or 7 more than that, or maybe 10, because people are gonna mess with you. They're gonna like give it to you and then take it away like a little bit later. Hoping that you'll end your stream like, haha, he got 900, he ended, and then they take it away, and then you'll be like at 840 or something. I'm horrible at math, but you know what I mean. I've never heard of Mythical Morning. I remember Reading Rainbow was a great show. Reading Rainbow. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. That was an awesome show. That was what was up. Reading Rainbow was amazing. And I wanted to watch Between the Lions, but I never got to watch Between the Lions. I've seen little glimpses of it, and I was like, that looks like a cool show. See you later, Don Jones. I hope you come in later. I don't know if I'll still be streaming later, but I'll do another live later tonight. So technically I will, one way or another. I just don't know if it'd be the same one. You never know with me. I haven't done a long one in a long time. Those double-digit ones are hard to achieve. I can do the robot. Ugh. 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 It's pretty good, right? Thank you. Hey, Stupid Tomato. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. I absolutely love your name, Stupid Tomato. It's like 6'7". You know what I'm saying? It's awesome. I really hope you freaking like and subscribe. I need you here, Stupid Tomato. We need you here. We need you here, buddy. Hey, Bob. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite cartoon and movie, Bob? Or your favorite television show and anime? Yeah, I messed that all up. You could give me any of those four. Your favorite TV show and movie or your favorite cartoon and anime. Either way, that would be great. I would love to have you subscribe and like, Bob. We need a good Bob here. We have no Bob. You could be the first and only Bob. And if there's ever another Bob, we ban them immediately. In respect to you. Unless if you like other Bobs and you want a Bob collection, then we will try to get them all here for you. Maybe we could find you a Neil. Bob always loves Neil, Neil and Bob. You know what I'm saying? I did find my sleeping mat, Buckster. It's a really thick mat. Nice. You're good at that? All right. All right, Bob. It's kind of weird, but I guess you don't want to talk about your favorite TV show or your movie, Bob? Yeah. I guess I'll look at your channel, Bob. I'll look at your channel. Dang it, Bob, you don't have nothing on your channel. Not even a subscriber, Bob. Dang it, Bob. I hope you're not a troll. Seems kind of trolly. You're debating on a tent versus car camping. If I go alone, I'm going to camp in the back of your car. Yeah, that's what's up. My buddy goes, then we got to get the tent. Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you there. In today's world, car camping is the safest. You've got metal around you. You know what I mean? It's going to take them a minute to get to you. I don't have any kind of mat. All I'm going to use is the sleeping bag inside the tent. I've never used a mat. Some people do. I never have. They make them like foam mats, like soft foam mats to take camping that are lightweight, that you just goes right under your sleeping bag. I've never had one of those. I've never had one of those. On the car? Oh no, on the storage place. Yeah. Dang it, Sparky. Being too nice of a friend and behind on payments. I would rather you catch up in your life, Sparky. I would rather you catch up in your life, buddy. Sparky, you and Tony Rock both scare me. I appreciate the help, but I do care enough that it does hurt my feelings to know that y'all are helping me when y'all got things that are problems. And I'm not talking bad about Tony. I'm not talking bad about Tony. We love Tony. But Sparky, surely you know what Tony's been doing, right? And I'm not just talking about the comic books. He bought a crap load of Pokemon cards. Again. And we love Tony. But he's admitting he has a problem. He told us last night, you can watch the live. It's being public right now. They're going through it. But he told us last night that he's over $3,000 in debt with the cards because of the cards. That's how he phrased it. Because of the cards. And he can't stop buying the cards. He bought more cards. And then while he's telling me this, he turns around and sends me a $30 donation. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? I told him, you know, love him, I care for him. He can come on here and talk to us anytime, but we all can't end up homeless. You know what I mean? I'm going to go to jail. When that day comes, I'm going to jail. So don't think like, oh, Bucky was going to be homeless too. Like, you know, everyone's out there waiting for me. And it's like, no, I told y'all my backup plan. You know what I mean? I told y'all my backup plan. Oh, but, and Tony's not going to be homeless. You know, he was a very smart man. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know what to do for it. It's I understand. I mean, I've never had money like that where I could spend it like that. But I mean, I can understand to some degree, but I don't know. I don't know. I think he could get some help for it. Maybe a little bit of help, right? What's up, Jumbo Shrimp? Thanks for coming in. High five. Thanks for hitting the like button. Find a park with an awesome trail. Go for a walk. Rest in the car. Exactly. Oh, you drive a wagon-looking car. Nice. That is what is up. One week and you'll be fine. All right. It is intervention time for Tony because we care for him. And it makes me feel really bad. Now, everyone's got their own problems, their own addictions. Mine's TV. We know this. But I'm not going to, you know, ever be mean to someone because of their problems. And it's looking like the comic books and the Pokemon cards is a problem. And you know what? I love him more because of that. And he's honest about it. But if he didn't want help, he wouldn't say it's a problem. So next time he's in here and he brings it up, if some of y'all are in here with very nice, good advice, he's wanting it. Because I don't know. I don't know. I don't want him to go away. I don't want him locked up. You know what I mean? A lot of times when people get help, you don't see them for a while. You know what I mean? They lock them up somewhere. I don't want that to happen to Tony. I don't know how Canada works. Canada's different than America. A lot of us here are Americans, so I don't know how that works. Canada might be really bad. If you go to get help, they may lock you up for forever. You know, it's scary. That's scary. You want people on the outside to know what's happening. So I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe he can, you know, sell some cards, everything be cool. I don't fully know. But I'm concerned. And if I didn't care, it would mean nothing. I wouldn't be talking about it. I wouldn't be concerned. I wouldn't feel horrible when he donates or Sparky donates and they're both behind on different things because of different things. And it's like, man, this world sucks. We all live in the, you know, it's all of our first time living and we're just trying to all figure it out. But it's just, maybe we all can like run into like a super crazy rich, ultra friendly dude who's just like, boop, you know. I'm so dumb I wouldn't know how to use it. That's why I just tell y'all to tell me how to use it. It's better that way. I didn't fall down this low by being a wise man. that muscle truck, my family going to be a financial ruin. I'm not going to be homeless, Oliver. If the day ever comes where that's my destiny, I'm just going to go to the police station, do a crime right there in front of them. I've already got a couple in mind. I don't want to say it because then that could be a crime saying that I plan to do it. So I'm not going to say the exact thing, but I've got some ideas. I've got a couple of ideas where no one gets injured. And it'd be pretty cool. It'd be a pretty cool picture in the paper. And I'll have 3 meals a day and somewhere to stay. And I hear they all have TVs, so it may be hard to get me up out of there. The judge would be like, "You're free," and I'll be like, smack him in his face. "No, I'm not. You are." That's what I do. I smack the judge in his face when he says, "You're free." I'm like, "No, I'm not. You are." And then they take me back to my cell. And he keeps on living his free life. "No, mate, you are." Yeah. I have not, Oliver. I don't know. You know what I mean? I really don't know, Sparky. I don't know how old Tony Rock is. He's never told us. Obviously, an adult. To do the things that Tony Rock does, he's an adult. He's definitely an adult. I don't know much about him. I don't know where he works. And look, everyone, hear me out on this. I'm not going to dox anyone's real name, and I'm not ever going to dox even the trolls. I know trolls' real names and stuff. I'm never going to dox their thing, no matter what, no matter how crazy they get. I'm not going to dox your location. You may do it on yourself, but I'll never do it or confirm that that's true. And I'm never going to dox anyone's name. But all truth on Tony, complete mystery man. Been a super friendly chatter for an extremely long time, but I don't know where he works. I don't know anything about him. He's a mystery man. He won't, I never pried. I never asked. I don't want to scare him off by asking, but I don't know what he does. He does something pretty cool, though. I can tell you that. He's a cool dude. But yeah, I don't know. He's never told us where he works. He's never told us his age. I've never heard his voice before. My youngest moderator is the Drink. The Drink, I think, is like 21. I think he's 21 or 22. But he's 6'4". He's 6'4", and he goes to the gym all the time. And he wants you to know that. It's very important you know that. It's part of who he is. And who we should be. It's important that we know that too. And he's right. He's not wrong. Yeah, I would appreciate that. Because I care for him, Yeah, it's a balancing act. It's definitely a gamble. It's a scary gamble. And look, I'm not talking bad about him. And y'all know that. I'm only saying this because I care. If I didn't care, we wouldn't talk none about it. You know what I mean? If I didn't feel bad about y'all donating and going into more debt because I'm so, then I wouldn't actually be a friend. I wouldn't actually be who y'all think I am. And it does hurt my feelings. But I do need the money. And it does suck. It sucks that we live in a world to where nothing's free. So far, air. Where air is free so far. Everything else we got to pay for. Everything else we have to pay for. I mean, it's even in that Oliver and Company song. Because there's nothing else that's free. In that Oliver and Company song, it says, why should I worry? Why should I care? I may not have a dime, but I got street and sidewalk air. You know what I mean? It's like, that's the only thing that's free. It sucks. It's wild. It is wild. What a horrible... You know, there's good things about the time we live in, and there's bad things. We you know, a glass half full, right? For real, for real. If you get the truck, it would hold value. Everything's a gamble in a way, I guess, especially by money and what, yeah. Some people like to get into Bitcoin and stuff, you know. All right, you started taking the Hourglass and the Lion's Mane. Nice, Oliver. That's going to keep you from having Bucky brain. Right on. Right on. What do I sound like? Well, I watched a lot of your lives. I can't do impersonations. I never could do impersonations. Yeah. Yeah. I can't do impersonations. Unfortunately. All right. You're not going to like this, Sparky. I'm going to try to do it as a friend. I'm going to try to do it, Sparky. Hey guys, what is up? I'm gonna look at some mushrooms today out there. Love mushrooms, like taking pictures of the mushrooms, you know. Pretty chilled in life. Calm. Like fishing and looking at mushrooms, taking photos, you know? All right, that's the best I can do. It's pretty crappy. I suck at impersonations. You asked me to do it, now I feel like a butthole. I feel like I was making fun of you. And I don't make fun of anyone. But I feel like you're a calm dude. Like this is how I talk, you know. It's like, you know, it's like, kind of like a chainsaw. That's how I talk. But I feel like you're like, you know, guys, just keeping it cool, steady the stream the whole time. Just love the mushrooms. Lick a like a luck a love a mushroom. But you got the hat on, you know. Me, I'm just like, Bucky. So it's easy to make fun of me. It's like super easy to make fun of me. No, I'm not doing that, Bandit. No. No, I'm never doing that. I would no. No, that's messed up. Never banned it. I love you too much. That's messed up. I feel like crap right now. I wished I didn't do that. I actually feel like I made fun of Sparky is what I feel like. He asked me to do it. You won't be offended? Okay. Well, I did it out of respect. I feel like you're calm. You got the hat on. You don't wear glasses. You know. I don't do impersonations. You know. I try to like straighten out my jaw to do your talking and stuff. Me, this is Bucky. This is like you know, it's just so for people to make fun of me, it'd be super easy, you know. It'd be, you know, start up your weed whacker, basically. Oliver said I nailed it. Yeah, made him look like a cool dude. Thanks. Well, if you don't know what Sparky's like, go over to his channel, definitely subscribe, and you'll see him in his lives. He's just a really chill dude. That's hard to find. You know what I mean? Most people are weird and characters and all over the place, and yeah. Like me. Yeah, wild thornberries. Yeah, pretty much. That sums me up. You know, I'm pretty much like that guy. Yeah, that guy was hard on me. I don't know if I'm gonna let him come over much. Frank sucks. Stealing my stuff. But yeah, I'm not good at it. I'm not good at those things. I'm good at taking over my peanut butter. Yeah, the Thornberries was crazy. Did you know who did the voice for that? The voice for that guy on the Wild Thornberries was Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers. You can Google it. Yep, the girl talked to animals, and then that crazy little kid on Wild Thornberries, Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers was the voice of that kid. Crazy little factual fact there. Let's see if it'll let me Google it. Who did Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers voice in Wild Thornberries?
Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers provided the voice for Donnie Thornberry in the animated series The Wild Thornberries.
It's weird. I know weird cartoon facts. Isn't that weird? Very strange, right? I was born to do a cartoon show. Like, I know weird stuff about cartoons and anime. And I'm going to tell y'all something big. If you ever want to know things about cartoons that nobody knows, nobody. There's a show that used to come on Boomerang. And you can still find it like in Toon Archive or whatever. It's called Toon Heads. Toon Heads. And the best thing about Toon Heads is they got a Christmas episode that's got the best Christmas cartoons like ever made. And I like to try to watch it every Christmas. You can find that on YouTube. But if you want to know stuff about cartoons that no one knows, Toon Heads has over 100 episodes. And it's just stuff about cartoons that no one knows at all. Just who's who, why, when, where. It's, you know, just nice. Yeah. The chimp was fancy. Oh, I told you, Bandit. Didn't I tell you earlier? I was telling Bandit that you got some hot dogs, but I'm pretty sure you was already eating them, or you may have eaten them. But there you are, telling on yourself. Y'all both are getting hot dogs? Dang. Dang. I'm gonna have, yeah, I'm gonna, after this stream, I'm gonna see what, I'm gonna talk to my brother, see what we're having. I don't know nothing about iFlock cameras. This is the first I'm hearing anything about them. What are they? What's going on? I don't know nothing about. I live in a tiny little town with, I think there's 2 street lights in the whole town. There might be 1. I think there's 2. No, there's only 2. Yeah, there's 2. That one really technically isn't one, but it is. So there's 2. I don't know nothing about what a flock camera is or what it does. Don't know nothing about that. Ah. Oh, I see. Now I understand what they are. Now I get it. Hmm. Well, well, well. Hmm. Well, that is wild. More government prying stuff. I tell you what. They're gonna be looking up our buttholes every day. Coming soon. They're gonna come by everyone's house. Daily butthole inspection. They're gonna have to look in your butthole. You're always gonna wonder, like, what are you looking for? They're gonna be like, it's a secret. We're not allowed to tell you. Just every day. Every day. Coming by, looking up the buttholes. Eventually, in time, that's where we're gonna be at. Yep. It sounds crazy till it's real. We may have to Dr. Stone them, you know what I'm saying? Reset everything to Dr. Stone time, you know what I mean? There's been many great vigilantes in history. MFers with nothing else to lose or nothing else to do, you know what I'm saying? Throw on a mask and gloves and go save the world. Yep. Save the planet. The wrestler sunglasses that remove the veil. I don't know that movie, unfortunately. Oh, I know of it. I've never seen it. You talking about the one with Rowdy Piper? It's called They Have Eyes. Yeah, They Have Eyes or something like that. I know the one you're talking about with Rowdy Piper. Yeah, I've never got to see that movie. Yeah, you totally could survive. They're still going to want to come look in your butthole, though. And eventually they will. I don't know. They find it very important that they do. But it's... Before we all leave this world, they definitely want to run a couple scopes up there a couple times. And they're just making sure you're okay. But, I mean, you was okay before they did that, wasn't you? I mean, I'm just saying, you be careful. Hey, hey, creep. You always walk in when we're talking about buttholes, usually. We're talking Unfortunately, you show up when we're talking about buttholes. Isn't that right, Bandit? Welcome, creep. You're doing your school stuff. You'll be back later. Love you too. Love you too. At least you got a good laugh. You're like, I'm going to see what Bucky's doing. Buttholes again? Buttholes again? And it's totally a cartoon and anime channel. It's all about timing. And the worst timing. It makes us look horrible. It's like you guys just meet here and talk about buttholes. That's what it looks like to her. I swear it does. I know it does. It's like I always come in here and it's you same group of guys talking about buttholes. What's up, Gashtron? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. How's it going, buddy? What's your favorite cartoon and anime? Oh, they've already got Bandit. Oh, they haven't yet. Okay. Oh, your father. Now I get it. Your father. Dang, YouTube misspelled for you. Wait, we jumped way down. For days. My brother goes into surgery tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so he goes into surgery tomorrow. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Keep him in your thoughts, and if you're religious, keep him in your prayers, please. People told me to use a code name for him, so we'll just call him what I called him growing up. He's Bubba. So I'm Bucky, he's Bubba. So if you want to mention him, you can say Bubba, and we'll all know who you're talking about. Just a bunch of dudes talking about stuff. Yeah, and not even girls' butts. We're talking about our own butts. That's what's weird. What, it'd be weird to walk into a conversation. That's what's going on. It's all about timing, timing. Transformers, okay. All right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I like Scooby-Doo, the old school Scooby-Doo. Specifically, the Scooby-Doo show. But also really enjoyed, my second favorite would be a pup named Scooby-Doo. Yep, butts always barking. Yeah. They always be doing that at the end. Get it? Rear end. Butt jokes. butt jokes. Nice. What's your favorite Megatron? Oh, you mean like Transformer. So, Megatron's actually a Decepticon, right? So, I know I don't know much about that. I'm more of a Gundam guy, but I still respect Transformers. I like the one that John Goodman was. John Goodman was a Transformer, and that's the one I like. Oh, a gun tank, yeah. I love gun tank. I would like to have a gun tank. Where is all those streaming on right now? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh yeah, it was a jet once too. I do believe so. He's a gun tank in a jet. Yeah, he's just a big dude. He's just a big dude. Well, that's probably not too bad for a morning stream. I'll probably do a evening stream tonight. That I want to hit those double digits, and I feel like when I say that, I jinx it. I need to figure out what time to start. I probably need to start round about like 5 o'clock. I think 5 p.m. is a good time to start. Maybe before. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna watch some TV. Probably some Doctor Stone. Maybe some more Dragon Ball. Um, Bandit, you can tell me what you think about Busu Requiem. You can tell me what you think about it. It's comedy. Give it at least 5 episodes before you say no, because the bad guy is a funny guy. He's like eccentric and stuff. And I know how you find eccentric guys kind of funny. I do too. It's especially in anime. So give it at least 5 episodes before you say no. The mask guy is. Oh, you got the weenies? You got the weenies done? Oh, we got the weenies done. I think we can hang out a little bit longer. We'll hang out a little bit longer. You got the weenies done. I am hungry. I do need to figure out some food for me and my brother right after this. We got to figure out the food, and then we got to watch some TV. And then we got to do a long stream later. We got to do a long stream. Long stream. Yeah, my brother may tell me to go buy some hot dogs. That would be cool. I don't know. It's up to him. I've got to see what's going on. I got to see what's up. I was trying to think if I got more to talk about. I definitely want to watch more Doctor Stone, especially while I have Netflix, because I truly don't know how long I'm going to have Netflix. Seems like we usually always have Hulu most of the time, but Netflix is kind of a rarity. It truly is. So I feel like I would need to. And you know what? If I had to, I could watch more Doctor Stone on the tablet. That's true, but I do enjoy it on the big TV. And it's not a big TV. It's just bigger than my tablet, of course. But yeah, there's not really much I got to do in life. Just food and TV. You know, no big deals. No big deals. That tent could show up at any time in the next few days. That would be cool. I'm going to be showing that to the stream. We didn't do too bad so far. Right now we're at 4 hours and 28 minutes. I don't know when's the time where it doesn't like make it load forever. You can't wait to see it. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's it's smaller than the sleeping bag. The sleeping bag's tremendous. Tremendous. It's massive. But let's see. I need to also be kind of thinking about what is my next watch, because here's what's going to happen for sure. I'm going to be done with Doctor Stone and Dragon Ball for sure within the next 3 weeks. I'm going to have both of those conquered for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I have plenty of padding. I won't need a padding mat because that sleeping bag's so massive. It's going to be perfectly plenty. Perfectly plenty. Indeed. Indeed. I need to do the Attack on Titan, and all that's on Hulu. I need to do that, but here's the thing: I don't want to mess up fall. Fall is like very important to me, especially this one. Uh, me doing this one by myself, since all my falls that I've had before this, October, Halloween, the whole fall filling. My mom was alive, so this will be my first fall season with no mom. So I want to watch cool stuff. I don't think I'm going to watch Parasite this year, but I want to watch a lot of Halloween stuff. Um, just different stuff, maybe stuff I've never seen before. That's going to be what's up. I want to watch I'll definitely probably watch. I don't know. I'm going to figure it out when that time comes. I will figure it out. But just different things. What's up, Goat Guy? Welcome. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Never met you before, Goat Guy. Um, I'm almost to 900 subscribers, Goat Guy. You could get me there. I only need 3 more subscribers. So it would mean a lot if you did, Goat Guy. It'd mean a lot if you did. What's your favorite cartoon and anime, Goat Guy? Give me a hint. Give me a hint, Sparky, and I might can help you name the anime. If you got some hints. Yeah, if you got some hints. I might could help. I could help. But yeah, that's a cool name you got there, Goat Guy. Totally hope you like it and subscribe. You got a cool channel as well, buddy. We need Goat Guy here. We need a Goat Guy. Yeah, every year there's like 2 or 3 animes that I can never think of the name of. So I have to like write it, like I have to like ask Google several times in certain different ways, and eventually I can find them. I can track them down eventually, like a collection of DVDs. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Like a collection. Oh, the Goat Guy did subscribe. Thank you so much, Goat Guy. If we get 2 more subscribers, we reach 900. What? That does sound really good. A1 steak sauce on hot dogs sound amazing. As soon as I get off here, I'm going to see what me and my brother are having for food. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. That does sound amazing. Steak sauce is crazy expensive, especially A1. Isn't that like $6 a bottle? Or did you catch a deal? Maybe I think if you catch a deal, you can get it like much cheaper. But isn't A1 steak sauce like $6 hairs? $6 hairs a bottle. Uh oh, this screen glitched. Okay. Does sound good though. It sounds delicious. It sounds so good. So 6 hours would pass it, but I'm not there yet. I'm only at 4. That one I knew had to load for a long time, and that one was only at 4. That one was 3, had to load forever. Yeah, I better try to get more time out of this one. We better keep clocking in this time. Unfortunately. Gosh, YouTube, you're making me work so hard. Hard for the massive $4 hairs. Okay. Got food brain. Yeah. They say it's good for you though. A little bit of what do they call it? Fasting. Yeah. Fasting. Yeah. They say a little bit of fasting is good for you. Just come back and been out with my dog Jasper. That's what's up, Oliver. The Jasper dogs are the best kind of dogs to have. They are awesome dogs. Awesome dogs. Nothing like a good Jasper dog or a bad Jasper dog. Even a bad Jasper dog is a good Jasper dog. You know what I mean? Even a bad one's a good one. Even the bad ones are good ones sometimes. Even a bad one is a good one sometimes. I like Tom Petty. I always have. Well, that just made me feel really low. Tom Petty does the voice of Lucky on King of the Hill. And Lucky's my favorite character. And my name's Bucky. And we're both, well, let's face it, rednecks. There's no way around it. Can't escape it. I definitely don't upplay it any more than it is, but it is what it is, you know. Lucky and Bucky, Bucky and Lucky, you know. Yeah. Comb your hair, bro. There you go, buddy. Just for you. You can't keep it together? That's okay. Get you some sleep, buddy. Get you some sleep, buddy. Do it up. Do it up big time. Show them where you're from, Sparky. With your sleep. Show them how to sleep good. Yeah, I'm going to get me some food. I will. I will shortly. Rather shortly. All right. You having a noodle pot? I've never had a noodle pot. I've heard that they're delicious. A lot of people love the noodle pot. Pot of noodle, you know, ramen cup, you know. That's what's up. Yep, you just add the boiling water. Okay, you're talking about ramen noodles. Yeah, you're talking about ramen noodles. Yeah, those are good. Those are good. Ain't nothing like ramen noodles, you know, noodles of ramen. Ain't nothing better ever. Ain't nothing better ever. I think I will go eat, y'all. I'm hungry as heck. Y'all probably can tell. It's like, Bucky, go eat, weirdo. I'm going to go eat. I need to go see what my brother wants to eat, too. So I'm going to eat, watch some TV, maybe a little bitty nap, a little bit of dog walking, then I'll be back. I'll be back probably by 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock at the latest. So I'll see y'all in about, 4 or 5 hours. You know what I'm saying? Not very long at all. Not very long at all. Thank you, everyone. Eat hard? No, dang. I'm so hungry. That's what Oh, that was a blooper. Oh, yeah. Okay. Never give up. Never surrender. Eat hard, love long, and laugh crazy. Later days.